like I have like many characters like based off of like other anime characters and stuff that I like. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Now I feel the breeze. But yeah, I have like so many of them, and like for example, I have a character. His name is what's his name? Kale, I think. Yeah, and he's based off of Levi Ackerman. He even like sort of kind of looks like him, kind of not too much. Like I didn't want to, I didn't want it to be like on the nose. You know what I'm saying? But he does look like him quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, let's see. So I was wait. Where? I hate when Let's do it sideways. Nope. Wait. Yeah. Sideways. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Um. So sometimes when I'm like writing a character, I'm like, okay, so what vibe do I have for this character? And then I'll end up seeing like a show or a movie or something. I'm like, yo, this character is really dope. But then I'm just like, but does this character give me like that vibe that I was looking for? And if it's yes, then I might just have to. Do what I gotta do. Some designs just look really cool though, so I take that. Not listen. When I say take, it might sound a little theft like, but no. I don't just take like that. I just like just I'm inspired. I'm inspired. Okay, I'm inspired by it. So I'm still working on her, bro. I feel like hopefully I can get these done at the same time, even though this one is so far ahead than this one. But I get inspired and I end up, you know, doing a little something, something. Ooh, and I saw this artist on Instagram. They did this, like they put like a little barrier, like to just show like this is above it, and it was like so cool. So I just stole it. I didn't steal it. I was inspired, and now, it might be something that I do now on. I don't know. I was just trying to find different ways I can create these. I have five different things, like one, two, three, four. Yeah, I mean four technically now, five when this is done. But I'm trying to do that here too, because right here I have four. Right, I want a fifth one because I still don't have the full body because this is technically not full body, and because she's in a pose that you're not gonna be able to see like her feet or anything, so you don't know if like what her heels look like. So I'm gonna try to find a pose to put here. But I don't know, man. Honestly, I was playing around with some things, but none of them I didn't like any of them. And I have this thing here because I wanted it just to be on a different side. I didn't want it to be like a copy. You know what I mean? And even their poses, if you look at it, like her arm is up there, her arm's over here. I just wanted to tweak it a bit. May, how's it going? Nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I just want the poses to be a little different, even though she is her like second, like her vice president, kind of right. And I was thinking about an idea because if you look at under her eyes, she has like um that red liner thing, right? I was thinking that could be like a thing, you know? It could be like a something that they do or something. So all of her people, because I'm gonna end up drawing her daughter and her daughter after. What the? Oh. So I was thinking maybe they all just have that. I don't know. It could just be like a thing, you know, just like a thing. I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, but yeah. So I want to do a pose right here. May I'm like stuck right now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to do like a full body pose. I was thinking of maybe her walking. You know, like she's like standing kind of. We could have like a walking, but then because at the same thing, I don't want it to be too huh, same. But that's the only place that I have that I can put it. You know what I mean? And I also thought about doing like a because this one like shows a bit more of her expression. Like this is still a sketch, so it looks pretty wonky. But once we clean it all up, hopefully it looks better. Hopefully it looks better. But I'm trying to think here. I was on Pinterest earlier, and yes, Pinterest is working now, kinda. Um, I was trying to find like, cause I found like a lot of full body things, but nothing that felt like many things that I definitely will use later, but nothing that felt like I should use it now. Type, you know, because there's a different one when they're standing together, like two people standing together. I mean, and I was thinking that too. Like I could draw them together, because thinking about it, technically she will come out first. So I could hint at their knowing them, like like their personality by like drawing. And by the way, she is taller, as you can see, 11 feet tall, and she is 9 feet 8 inches tall, so almost 10 feet tall. So she's quite a bit taller. So, oh wait, I have to use that website you gave me, man. Let's see, where is that? Where is it? I bookmarked it, so it should be here. Crap. Uh oh. Oh, found it. Yes. You see, I knew it was good. You see, I knew I had to save it. All right, so I'm not. I almost said Alchemy. The ladder is 8. I mean 9 feet 8. Okay, she's 11 feet. Both females. Okay, let's see where this is. Wow. Okay, like a lot higher than I expected it to be, so that's good. All right, so if this is her, this will be its ladder, because it looks like a whole head, almost a whole head, like in height above her, almost the whole thing. So like I'd say like there probably. Ah, okay, all right, okay, all right. So we could do that, but I kind of also want to do them like over this, because it's like just like with this one, like even this leg I'm imagining it over her body, right? So like it's kind of like how I'm seeing it. It's kind of like a magazine, um, a magazine cover, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking probably. And if that's the case, I might honestly like instead of doing this whole thing right here, I might have her name in like fancy. Let's use not red because we can do like a blue, like right here. What the? I could do like some. What? What? Oh, I could do like some super like I don't know, like it actually looks like a magazine. I could do that. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Because right now it's giving me like some magazine type thing, and with this, It does get fashion magazine vibe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, sorry, I missed most of yesterday's stream. I have to go to work. No, no problem, no problem. Wow, I'm kind of mad though, Morgan, because I thought it was going to end. I mean, it did, but I thought it was gonna like be more of a satisfying ending. I mean, it is in a sense because she got freed, but like the fact that we still don't know. What's up, Brian? What's up, Zara? How's it going? 9 months. The fact that we still don't know is kind of like, dang. I thought it was gonna hit me with a whole thing. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the movie. What is it? What is it called? It's a movie with Jamie Foxx and Gerard Butler. It's about like this guy who a home invasion happened in his house. Yeah, home invasion. And it resulted in the deletion of his kid and his wife, right? So then he ends up going to court and everything. Everything ends up happening, and that is actually the guy who did it, but the guy ends up getting off for technicality, right? So doesn't get charged for it. And then this guy goes like crazy, right? Spoiler alert, I'm about to spoil this movie. So if you ever see a movie with Gerard Butler and Jamie Foxx, it's pretty old. It's an old movie. But what ends up happening is he ends up again called to the cops for some crap, whatever he did, right? But then once he's in court, he defends himself, right? So the people are literally trying to tell like to the people are literally going against him, talking about a crime that he actually did commit, and he's defending himself, saying, "No, I didn't commit it," and he ends up getting away free. But then while he's in court, he's like, "You guys are really gonna let me leave after, like, I actually did do it, and I did it, but you guys are letting me leave because you don't have." And then he started going crazy, right? And I thought that's what was gonna happen. I thought she was gonna be like, I don't know why. I just thought she was gonna sit there and be like, "Wow, it's so easy to lie to you people." That would have been the craziest twist, Morgan. I feel like it's just because of the fact that I've already established in my head this was gonna be like a 12-episode anime, so so I was like, yeah, let's do it that way. I gave her that queen bee hairstyle. Oh, like the beehive. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I think it's one of those cases that will be. Yeah, yeah, probably because cops never. Yeah, that's true. Um. Yeah, that's true. My favorite character though is gotta be Kelly. Kelly gotta be my favorite character in the whole case. Truly. I'm really looking for. I really don't have a pose in mind, guys. Like I said, I was on Pinterest, and yes, Pinterest is working for those who wonder or wondering. But like everything that I found isn't really doing it for me. Because I want to full body her standing because, or not just standing, but like full body so we can see like her full outfit. So most likely standing. But I don't even have her outfit down yet. But I don't know. I don't know, man. What if we give her? What we put her in like a? Because I saw this pose and I was like, I can use it for somebody. I wasn't thinking her, but let's do it now. We'll give her like a ballerina pose. And then the leg going out. Ain't no way she's able to do this. Ain't no way. This is not possible. Okay, what's going on? My favorite character of the case was oh yeah. He was going at it on people, honestly. Man, and Auntie Bev, man. At first, I thought Auntie Bev was just over it. She was like, "Yeah, I don't want to deal with none of this." But Auntie Bev, for real, was like, I feel like she had to have been involved somehow, you know? Which is like, dang, Auntie Bev, dang, Auntie Bev, for real. For real, Auntie Bev. Yeah, 0% chance that she's posing, or she can do this. But listen, it's always fun drawing your characters in situations that they obviously couldn't do, or it's always interesting. Like I've seen somebody drew, who was it? 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 It was an anime character, but they drew them in like they drew her in something. I forgot what it was, but it was funny. It was interesting because it was like looking at that, right, and her reacting. I was just like, what was it, bro? Who was it? But like just that is like putting your characters in different scenarios. Oh, perfect. It was it was, I mean, it was a fusion. It was Chun Li and that one girl. I don't know her, but I've seen her around, right? So it was like a fusion of them two, and it had like Chun Li's attitude, right, or vibe, but she had on this crazy fit, and it was just like just her reacting to her in it was interesting to me. So I like think about it that way. Like even when I drew that one piece of Alchemy playing video games, you know, like when the freak is Alchemy ever gonna be playing video games? But like, it was just like a funny thought, you know. I don't know, bro. I really don't. But I have to also remember about this thing right here. So, I think she just had it in with the Alberts. Oh, it's basically family friend with the rich. Yeah, yeah. Because that's the thing. Because them keep mentioning the fact that it's a small town is, I feel like the big key factor. Because how's everybody knowing each other? But exactly that point, you know, small town. I've always kind of low key wanted to live in a small town, like in my life, just to have that. But I've just moved so much in my life that it's like it's so shocking to me, you know, because like I said, I've moved so much. Exactly, you can't go against the royal family, you know. Like I'm telling you, as soon as Brian Albert Jr. was like, she's an Albert, I was like, that like just that right there because like I have like a family group chat with like you know my family whatever, right? And not obviously all the members of my family, but with a side of my family, right? And just imagining that, you know what I mean? Like he said it like, because I feel like if um one of my cousins or something from the other side of my family were to be like get cool with everybody, we just invite them into the group chat, right? Because we're technically all family because of the connection to me, right? But how he said it was just like, man, nah, she ain't one of us. And I was like, oh snap! No wonder why she didn't want to come to his birthday party. What? Because they were like, oh, why didn't she? Why didn't she show up? Why didn't she? Why didn't she come? You know, say hi to her cousin. It's his birthday. This man literally just said she wasn't an Albert. She isn't an Albert. So why the heck would she be in like dealing with our family? You know, like that. And I was like, dang, okay. Yeah, I understand. I understand. I mean, I don't understand, but I mean, it'd be like that in these royal families. Yeah, this pose is stupid. What am I doing? Yeah, I really don't know. I feel like I might just do, like I said, just a simple like standing thing, maybe. Oh crap! She says to me. It said. That is so. Okay, I'm glad she likes it. Glad you like it. All right. Yeah. 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 Just a simple pose, I guess. But I don't want to make it like this. But like more of a power stance, because even this, like just this pose that she's doing, is more like that power stance, right? So thinking of personality, I can see like hands on hips type, but I want to like have like a lean to that spine a bit, you know? And because I always, like I said with the K thing, like when you look at her, let me use red and make sure I'm on a different layer, right? But when you look at that K for her, right? Like I'll do this and then I'll do this. How wide it is, right? But if we were to take that K and transfer it over here, then you see like it's pretty big, especially in the hip area to her, right? And I'd push it a little bit more because obviously she's turning forward, another one is turning a little bit different, right? So I'm trying to also think about that, because like how her body's turned compared to hers. Yeah. So we don't really need to worry too much about that. But I'm trying to think about that while I'm making the poses as well. Is this the same? No, it's different. Wait, what was I using? What is on this one? Is there nothing here? This happens when you have so many layers. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a curve, a nice little curve. Maybe no, sideways. Maybe back. Honestly, the reason why, because I don't have a back. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, but the thing is, what the heck is the point? Because I need to see the front. I mean, we have the front here enough. So if I were to put the back, it'd be fine. Because I have the back here, but there's no back one here. So I guess I can do the back. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure. We'll do. Her head is here, back here, and maybe arms on hips, hands on hips. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I should just draw. Okay. I'm seeing this in my mind. Yeah, I'm seeing like this, and I'm using red still, I guess. Um, excuse me. And then we'll do that, and then head here, and then we'll go, like I said, back, and then let's shrink this because we need space for her body, because her legs are long. Her legs are long too, so. Ooh, you know what? Nah, let's just continue. Let's just continue. Stop talking, stop talking. Oh, you sent me a pose idea? Okay, let's see what you got for me. But how's you guys' day today? I didn't ask that question. How was it? Do anything fun, interesting? May, you wrote anything? Did you get your manuscript back? You said you sent it out, and you were ready to get your 5th draft done. I think you said. Oh, May, you posted something. May, you gotta say stuff, man. When you post. Ooh. Okay, I like this pose. I guess we can do this. Do you have like a back version of it? Because I was already on the idea of the back, but we can draw this too. Yeah. The more, the merrier, right? When it comes down to these things, because this is technically like a character sheet, which is why I try to make sure I can get the heads. Oh, I didn't even draw her nose here. One of these days, I'm gonna get Titan to fall in love with the way that I draw noses, guys. It's going to happen one of these days. Oh, that's why. I was like, what the heck? The mouth, or the lips are like way too high. Because I want to pucker them a bit because she's blowing the smoke, but we have to remember this is where the nose goes, so we need some space for it, draw. Okay. Um, this is where that is. But yeah, one of these days, I'm telling you, I'm gonna draw a character. I'm gonna draw a character, right? It's gonna be a character. Queen Healing Nose. Yeah, one of these days, I'm telling you, I'm gonna draw and write the greatest character of all time. Like this is like the perfect, like Titan style character, right? And then Titans would have no choice but to be like, yo, listen, yeah, I think yeah. And then we're gonna have a grand celebration. I was watching this video yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, and this lady said when you draw like the hips going up like this, right? Like obviously as you can see the hips are going up. It's like the contrapposta, I think that's what they call it, right? This leg that is on that up hip is always the sturdy one, right? It's the thing that's holding the balance of the body, right? And the other leg is doing its own thing, right? So when you're drawing a hip going up, make sure that leg that's on that hip is straight. Or just like if you're drawing like let's say a person falling out of the sky, this leg is usually the one that's holding everything straight. So if they're falling out of the sky, for instance, and we're falling down like from a leap, right? Like leaping down, and this leg is up like this leg will come out like this, and this leg will be like, so they're falling, and this leg is like directing their fall, So interesting, isn't it? Pearl's design? Pearl. Pearl? What pearl? Nah. Oh, really? So you think nothing? Not one of them of how the way I draw the noses is gonna. Okay. All right. You heard it here. He said not none of them. We're gonna get him, guys. Trust. No, her arm is going this way. This arm is going on top, and then the hand, and this one goes underneath. I think. I mean, yes, pretty good. Oh, Steven Universe. I never seen it. I never seen it. I need a picture or something. I'm sorry. I've never seen that thing. All I know from Steven Universe is what Steven looks like and the purple girl because everybody and they mama draw that girl. But I saw like a commercial of her, bro. And I'm like, yeah, nah. After what I know it was, they made her say it obviously, but after I heard what she said, I was like, I think it's because Pearl is very. Who's Pearl, bro? Can I see pearls? Could somebody show me Pearl? Cause I'm like, what? What? But this is dope. May's drawn. Oh, I forgot. May has like a mystery detective type thing. Let's see. Oh, I've seen this character. Ah, okay. She got a little something there. Nothing too crazy with the nose. Okay, it's a little something there. Yeah. So that's why it's like I have to think about how the nose looks like from the front, and obviously it's not gonna be like exactly, but like this is the tip of the nose, right here. You see? So I gotta know what the under thing is because I always try to find the realism in these things because obviously people don't have noses like this, right? But if I'm gonna draw that nose on somebody and my style is on the realistic side or the more realistic side, I have to find a way. Dang, Titan sent me everything. I gotta find a way to make it work, you know. When I think about it, I think of obviously, you know, I don't want to mention One Piece here. I seen, yeah, I seen. So I've seen, yeah, I've definitely seen her before. Like I know I've seen Steven Universe characters before. I just never seen the show. And I've been loving how to like drawing hair recently. Like I've understood so much more about it. It's so insane, you know. Really? People have drawn realistic Pearl before? I gotta see it. But a lot of people, when they draw realistic anime characters like that, they tend to just make their nose or lips or whatever it is just more normal. And I hate when they do that. But Hook knows superior. Oh! Thank you. Everybody, round of applause. I don't know if Morgan's always been on our side, but now she is. But like I've seen people draw realistic Hilling and stuff, and she just now has maybe a little longer nose, but her nose is long in relation. So you gotta push it, you know? And that's why I'm like I had to learn the way like noses are structured, right? Just to get that whole thing going. Because if I'm like, okay, so generally speaking, this is like the distance where the nose is from the keystone. And if a person is gonna have like a super hook, as you know, the children say sometimes, I'm playing, right? Then I'm gonna have to go down with it, and then depending on the distance, obviously should be like about here because it has to reach where the eyes are, and then we can get that curve in there, right? And I like to put these lines, indicative of One Piece, but like then we can actually curve these down, curve this up. Wait, no, that's too far. Curve this a bit, curve like this, and then go up here. And if you want to go more realistic, understanding that right here is like where the nostrils will be, like right here, we can add those nostrils going underneath here, and then on this side it will come up, and this right here is like the long part of the nose, and we can actually add these little triangles on the side, and obviously when we shade it, it'd be different. But I need to know. You struggle with eye placement. Eye placement is definitely something. Is a toughie. Which is why I've been trying to study like skulls and everything. And I know it sucks to just be like, yeah, you gotta practice a whole bit of skulls and stuff. But like when you just think of the Loomis also, when I draw a head, it doesn't really matter like the shape of the head because I just need to get the Loomis after the fact, right? But once I get like the head idea here down, understanding where the eyebrow line is, the hairline, and the nose line, once you have these, obviously you can get like a nice little relation. Obviously, this is just in general. You can make it longer also if you want to, but it's up to you. Typically, The eyes are here. Check me out. I'm going to split this part in half. This section right here is usually where the cheekbones go, right? And right here in this section right here is where the eyes are placed. Right here in this little section right here. In the center, you can have your keystone. And then right here, one eye, and right here is the other eye, right? But obviously you have to understand with the skull idea that these go inside the head, right? So you have to make sure they're inside. So if you draw a head from the side placement, same measurements will apply, understanding a hairline, eyebrow line, nose line, and you can get your chin, getting your head like this. This section right here is your bread and butter, right? This is where your hairline is to your eyebrow. Split this section in half. This is where your cheekbones go, and this is the section for the eyes, right? And as you can see, this is inside, which means if I draw the eye, right, the eye is going to be inside the head. This is such a terrible, let me do this. Draw the eye inside the head, right? And obviously I made it quite small on this one. You can make it bigger if you want. And the keystone obviously is half of this section, and then you come down to the nose, and then you can get your nose, and then you can come out, and then get the lips going in, and then the chin and stuff. But like, remember that it's just inside the head. Just stick it in the head, right? So you can do it differently too. You can make the sections bigger if you draw bigger eyes. Just remember, it's in between the nose and the brow, right? So let's say I want to draw bigger eyes, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these sections like this, but I'm going to make the chin shorter, right? What we're going to do, we're going to split this section in half, right? And then we're going to put the eyes in here because, like I said, they're inside this section, but like if you think about like a skull, they go inside. The halfway point right here is where the keystone is. This is where the nose, I'm going to put it coming down here. I'll draw like a more normal nose. Sure, I guess. Alright. It's not really normal, but you know. And then you can put your eyes in here. Just remember that they curve around as well. But they have to be inside here, which is why there's a study that a guy named Ergo Josh has talked about recently, is the mask technique. And what you do is you draw like a shape like this, like a mask, and you draw the eyes inside. And it just helps you understand that these go inside, right? They're in. So if you draw like it from like a side view, kind of, it's in. Like it obviously sticks out, but it's still going in. So if I were to draw this being the back, like this, you know? Understand? If that makes sense? So just remember where they go. They go in between the eyebrows and the nose. Like halfway is like where the bottom of the eye is, I like to think. Right? So like if you have like your nose and your eyebrows and you split this in half, you have your cheekbones and you have your eyes. And obviously these are more realer eyes than anything, but I mean not real, but like you know what I mean. Like closer to real. I try to remember, just stick them in the socket. You see? Like here's a socket. They're inside. And that's why I highly recommend, you just need to try to draw a head from the front, 3/4, and side, right? Especially when you have your characters, like when you're creating your characters, try to do that because that is so important. Because once you do that, it helps you understand, like you know, literally how to draw them in 3 different angles. But I recently realized that when I was drawing, I'm pretty sure when I was drawing her, I was like, okay, I'm starting to understand more about this section right here. I'm starting to understand more about that section. Really interesting. Let's see. Okay, this one right here is good. The first one you sent me, Titan, is good. The nose is pretty good. I like the length on that one. But the thing is too, okay, the second one is pretty good too. Is that the same artist? It looks like the same artist. Let me go back to the other one. Actually, it might be. No, it looks like the same one. Yeah, I think it's the same artist, right? No, I think it's different artists now because of how they do the hair. It looks different, and I don't know if it's different. I know it's a different angle, but like everything's pretty different about it. Actually, no, look, it might be the same artist. They render it the same, and the highlights are the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The highlights are the same, and the rendering is the same. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like with me too, I don't know. I just like weird and crazy, you know? And it could be because my favorite anime, obviously, is a One Piece anime. But like, I always try to push it because even though technically speaking, I could make this more just like thin, right? I wanted to add a little thickness to it, even though her nose is, especially if you look at it from the side, it's more like pointed, right? Like if I were to draw like a nose, once again we can do the same thing. Put it right here. You have the nose, right? Like sometimes I just want to push it, like give them like a really big like tip of their nose, you know, and then we can start doing the thing. Like this is another hook. Like it just slopes down a bit like this, like a really big nose. You know, like I have characters like with nose like this, but the thing is just with my rendering because if you look at this, I mean obviously I'm like rendering her nose like this, but a lot of the time you're not gonna see her nose fully rendered like that, you know. So I'm gonna I will tell you to watch Steven Universe, but it has like the one thing you hate a lot. What? A lot in character? What do I hate? Lucian. Dang. How's it going, Lucian? What do I hate? That one thing you hate. What do I hate? Now I need to know. What is it that I hate? See, like a nose like this is is a trauma. Man, I don't hate trauma. I just hate when, and specifically we're talking about Vi here. I just hate when it's used as an excuse a lot of the time. You know, like everything, and like I said, specifically talking about Vi. It's like when everything I can do whatever, and it doesn't matter because of trauma. I hate that excuse. You know what I mean? Because a lot of characters have trauma. I have characters that have trauma. You know what I mean? But like, you have to understand. At the end of the day, like if I could think about it, almost every episode roller coaster sometimes. Really. Also, this whole thing is just like a depressing. Uh, it's like really depressing. Is that what you're saying? Here we go. Nah, bro. You see, I cut it short. I cut it short. I ain't talking no more about it. This nose right here is something right there. That's a hefty. That's a hefty one. It doesn't do that. Okay, that's good because I just hate a lack of accountability. You know what I mean? Because when you start doing that, then everybody's just, oh well, I did this because of, and I'm like, nah. Because then we could just look at a whole thing, and this is why, like, let's just bring up Batman in an instance, right? This man has the whole reason. I mean, obviously he is like really wealthy, but he has a reason to crash out and just take people out, right? But he decides, nah, I ain't, nah. I know this happened to me, and I know I went through a whole lot, especially at a young age, but it doesn't give me the right to just go out taking people out, right? But with some characters, they just assume that that gives them an excuse, and I'm like, no, it's not an excuse. It does suck, and we can acknowledge that, but you're not gonna sit here and act like, well, I have the right to do it, you know? Can we subject change? Wait, does that mean you don't? No. Wait, Red Hood is Jason, right? Jason Todd. No. Jason Todd. I don't hate Jason Todd. Who I hate is if we gotta pick one, Jason Todd went through it. Oh my gosh, he went through it. But who I hate? Damien. Oh, I almost said something crazy. That's who I hate. I'm not gonna say hate. Hate's a big word. I don't like Damien. But Jason went through it. Oh my gosh, he went through it. Yeah, Jason. Jason. But the thing is, like Jason went through it, and Jason, he's doing his thing. I don't mind if people go. Listen, I don't mind if people go left. I don't mind if people go left. If you go left, sure, go left. But I hate when it starts becoming like I'm not really like a bad guy. I'm like, what do you mean? I mean, listen. I went through a whole bunch of stuff, so you have to forgive me for what the heck you mean I gotta forgive you? No, listen. Hey, I don't understand. Like, I never been through what you've been through, and that resulting in you doing what you did. Dang. But all right, like I gotta put my hands up because I'm like, dang, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna, because it's objectively what you're doing ain't good. So I'm not gonna sit there and be like, hey, everything you're doing is forgiven because what the freak you mean everything I'm doing is forgiven? What? So nothing applies now because I went through some stuff? Nah, I just hate when people do that. I hate when people do that. Yeah. But man, he went through it. God. Dang, bro. And the thing is, it's crazy. It's just like him before just really shows like how like he really. What am I doing right now? What the heck? I gotta. I'm over here getting distracted, drawing noses. It's just because of like who he was before, It's like, look at me, and then just and it's always like that when you see the origins of these, like not the darkest. I'm not gonna say he's the darkest, but like the darkest of characters. When you just see like what led to it, you're like, dang, yeah, bro. Like, what can you say, man? Yeah. Spider-Man's what? Batman's okay. Zura just wanted to enter the conversation and decided to just say the wildest of things. Morgan, is the art fight thing done? I have a couple of ideas for her outfit here. Wait, her head is too big. Watch the video you sent me? Oh my goodness. A video from Titan.
Hello, Lake County.
Oh crap. That freaked me out. Oh, it's 4 minutes. Okay.
Bruce, I forgive you for not saving me. But why? Why on God's earth? Is he still alive?
Mm. Oh my gosh. Mark.
Gotta give the boy points. He came all the way back from the dead to make this shindig happen.
Sounds like
So, who's got a camera? Ooh, get one of me and the kid first.
Maybe the last time.
Then you and me, then the three of us, and then one with the crowbar. Then...
Yeah, I had to stop it because I don't know.
You be as quiet as possible, or I'll put one in your lap first.
Party pooper. Nope.
Yeah, I don't wanna get, I don't know.
Cake for you.
Because it looked like he about to.
Ignoring what he's done in the past. Blindly, stupidly disregarding the entire graveyards he's filled. The thousands who have suffered. The friends he's crippled. You know, I thought I'd be the last person you'd ever let him hurt. If it had been you that he'd beat to a bloody pulp, if he had taken you from this world, I would have done nothing but search the planet for this pathetic pile of evil death-worshipping garbage. And send him off to hell.
You don't understand. I don't think you've ever understood.
Wait, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. What the heck? What the heck am I doing? Acting like I'm not gonna get copyrighted for this.
What, your moral code just won't allow for that? It's too hard to cross that line?
No! God almighty, no. It'd be too damned easy. All I've ever wanted to do is kill him. A day doesn't go by when I don't think about subjecting him to every horrendous torture he's dealt out to others. And
This is cinema.
end him.
Aw, so you do think about me.
But if I do that, if I allow myself to go down into that place, I'll never come back.
Why? I'm not talking about killing Penguin or Scarecrow or Dent. I'm talking about him. Just him. And doing it because he took me away from you.
Yeah, let me stop that right there. Let me stop that right there. Zero. So when it's looking good. It's looking good. I like it. I like where it's heading so far. But Zara, listen. When you're drawing your hand, right? I want you to remember the palm. When it's facing like right here, the palm is facing her, right? Which means her thumb is going to be It's going to be pointed outward, if that makes sense, right? So I'm gonna just draw a hand just to make it easier. So let's say this is the palm. The hand, right? When the palm is facing forward, or like when we can see the palm, the thumb is facing outward. But when we see the back of the palm of the hand, the thumb is facing inward. All right? So if you have your hands up right now, if you put your hands up like you're in a rest and you put your hands up, your thumbs will be pointing at you. But if you show the back of your hands, the thumbs will be pointed outwards. So like when you're looking at the drawing that you have, right? She's doing like a peace sign. Since her palm is or her hand, the back of her hand is facing her, then that means her thumb should be pointing at herself. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. So the thumb should be on the other side. I just want you to remember that every single time. Like whenever you're drawing hands, remember, if the palm is facing away from her, then the thumbs are going to be pointed at herself. If the palms are facing her, then the thumbs will be pointing away from her. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. Okay, Jason went through it, man. Oh crap. One small. I must remember to give her. Okay, let's do this one. I wonder what she's gonna say. I think that's enough. Hopefully she doesn't get mad. Bonobo is so dumb, and now they to start from scratch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh crap! My phone's about to die. I forgot. Like I remember earlier, like it was about to die. Now it's about to die for real. But this pose isn't too bad. This pose isn't too bad. Judging by Superman's success, I hope. Oh, so you liked Superman? I haven't seen it. I was waiting for everybody that I know that because they watch everything. Like I know a lot of these fans that just watch anything that just has the name Superman on it, or like these comic book movies that have been coming out recently. But I've been like the last comic book movie I saw. Yeah, you liked it? So you recommend it? Okay. If you recommend it, we'll have to check it out then. I've seen mixed reviews, but I think it's only been one time that Titans recommended something that was utter garbage to me. So it wasn't utter garbage. Let me take that back. It was just not my. It was just not my slice of cake, you know, or my slice of pie. Mixed reviews. Just Snyder fans. Oh no. It wasn't. Honestly, that would be a lie. Some of them were Snyder fans, but not all of them. Some of them were just movie watchers, you know. And some of them were like actual, like movie and like film directors and stuff. But like I said, mixed reviews. So some of them liked them, some of them didn't like them. I mean, some of them liked it, and some of them were like, I guess, you know, it's like I guess it's pretty good, but it's not like anything to write home about. Like, would you buy the Blu-ray? Is it that good, or is it just? I mean, it was a good movie. Like, I'm not saying you buy Blu-rays. I'm just saying, would you? Like, if you did. I know you're gonna say, since Dragon Ball Super, really? Ah. Wait, I want to change the head. Because this head is going this way. 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 So I mean, we can do another forward head. Maybe Yeah, you can do another forehead then, I guess. Yeah, I ain't gonna change it. I gotta put the sound on so I can hear. Excuse me. I gotta make sure she just got a little bit more, as Bri likes to say. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thinking about, yeah, I think so. Because we have to think of the measurement. So it'd be like hairline, yeah. But that's, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. About hairline, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how I measure. I gotta find a point of reference. I gotta find a point of reference. Alright, so like right here, we'll do like a nice little elbow, and then we'll draw like a nice little tube. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna follow that. We're going to go like this, and this is going to be like that. And then the palm is going to go up here. And it's going to be facing that way. And then the fingers are going to be going this way. And then one finger is going to be going up this way. And then the other arm is going to be going this way. And it's going to be getting covered by this one. So I'm going to draw a tube going like this. And then we're going to draw a nice sphere right there. This is for the circle club. And we'll draw another tube right here. And another sphere right there. Alright, so this is the hip bone right there, right? Gotta remember it. Boom, boom, like that. And then this one, boom. Wait, what? Oh yeah, boom. I mean, if this curve comes down, yeah, and then this is where that little fold happens. Yeah, because I'm thinking about this one, because this one is an intense one. Like it like goes like this. It's this big, like this is the hip right here, and then this big bit of like fluff, right? This big pit of fluff right here, right? So I'm trying to think. I mean, because it's like right here. Because the thing is, I need to practice drawing these fatter characters. Because like right here, she's bending, so we're gonna have like that pinch right there, and then it will come down, and then it will, I think, it will fold out a little bit more, like that. Like this is like where her skin is, right there. Yeah. And then we'll come in, and then right here is the hip, and we'll come down with that leg. We'll stop it like right here actually. Went a little too far, maybe. Yeah, I think I went too far with it. I think I actually pushed the pose a little bit more than than needed. You already draw these characters like they're pregnant. First of all, she isn't pregnant. Second of all, who else? Who else did I draw that was pregnant? Or I mean, I didn't draw nobody who was pregnant. But like who? I mean, I do have a character that was pregnant at one point in time. I don't want to say never because I don't know. I don't. I've never drawn her. I mean, I've drawn her, but she wasn't pregnant when I drew her. But who? Like, I barely draw like um like really big characters, like really fat characters, or like bro likes to say. I never draw. I haven't drawn. Wait, what? I don't remember what he said, but I don't really draw that much. Big characters like that. I don't think. Like, when was the last time I drew like somebody like she can't sit on an airplane seat? I don't think I ever. I mean, actually, that's a lie. I did one time. I did one time. I mean, I guess this pose is fine. I just, yeah. I guess we can do like right here, cause I wanted to do like how I have here. Like, it's kind of like she's sitting over the name. Like she's sitting over the name. Like there's like a barrier there. I was thinking of doing like same thing with her. Like she's standing on the floor, right? She's standing on the floor above that. You know what I mean? Kind of like showing like a little thing. I don't know. I thought that'd be cool. I was thinking about her being on top of this thing, but putting it at home gym is not for the weak. Man, Morgan, you are correct with that. Look, are you going like full crease, like full home gym? Because if you're doing that, then yeah, most definitely too. But yeah, Morgan, is the art fight thing done? Because I haven't seen you do any other art fight stuff. It's only for the month of July. Ah, I did not know that, and you probably did say that at the time. I've been busy with other things. I haven't. Yeah. Hmm. Remember the eyebrows. Yeah, let's put her chin back a little bit. We'll see like a little bottom part of her chin. Sorry. Okay, and then we'll do her nose, her brows, and then her hairline. Sorry. And we'll go down and we'll get that curve. Her remember. And then we'll have like these cheekbones. And then we'll get, because her cheekbones are sticking out. And then we'll get make sure her ears are a little bit low. And then we'll do from here. Wait, no, we gotta push the hair, further back because she's leaning back. I have to think about it, skewing a bit. Okay, and then like right about here. Right? Yeah. Right about there. So like right about like right here. And then we'll go and draw like a nice ribbon. And then over here we like to get that ribbon. And then that one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one, that one, and then this one. It's actually extended a bit. There you go. This pose is fine. It's full body, and we get to see her shoes as well, which is nice. I guess we can put her. Oh snap! I forgot. That would have been bad. I've done that so many times. Like there was a piece actually that I did for her. I loved it so much, but I was doing some liquefying and some moving around that I forgot. So then when I left and I did a whole bunch of other stuff, when I came back and I saw that her whole like face and everything was like split into pieces, I was like, ah, I see. So yeah, I had to throw it away. I had to throw it in the garbage. I don't want to cover the hand though. I mean the hand is fine, bro. Like it's not like it's showing. Wait, I almost did it again. It's not like her hand is showing anything crazy. Having a full body is important. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And I was thinking, should I try to finish this up or start on her daughter first? I don't know. I don't know. What the heck? Why the heck did I do that? See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to the big picture. Her foot should be not going that way. It should be like more going to the front. Maybe turning in a little bit more. have to understand this coming down. Yeah, maybe a little bit even more, to be honest with you. Drop right. Yeah, bro. I don't know what Zero's talking about because I never did. Like once Zura just never mind. I actually wanna pull this leg back. Let's make it thinner too. That calf is going crazy. Oh, hold up. Actually, I don't want it to glitch out. But I found the drawing that I did of Alice. I've been looking for her for a time now. But I finally found it. Both of them actually. I found the first one and the second one. I thought I deleted them, but I did not. Her earrings. I had this idea for something like this, but I don't know. You know, Zara, I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm gonna leave that to you, man. Can I look at the image again? Ah, I see. I see what I did. I was using the reference that Morgan gave me, but then I just started doing whatever I wanted. Cause I have to think about it, like I only could use it for so very far because I like my proportions and everything are just completely different than the reference picture. So I can only use it for a limited time only. Like until everything just starts to change. I guess that's more like it. I guess it's better. Let's get the lips. And this is a smoking lady too, so I extremely assumed that this was going to it was going to add more points to Titan's, tier list, Okay, that's it. Pose, do I like it? You know what? I like it enough. I'll say I like it enough. Flatten it all together. What is this? Oh yeah. Let's delete that. It's a waste of space. Wait, why am I doing that again? I have so many of these, bro. Lower the opacity. And now let's let's get drawing. I think I'll start on this face first. I want this here so I get it right. Alright. So should I use red? No, let's use black. Let's be smart about it. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this one, and then we'll work our way up to the big one. All right. Actually, let me use this brush because I feel like with this brush it keeps it more sketchy. Because these ones right here, I don't want them to be the full focus. Like this one, just like with this one, these ones are more quote unquote anime simple renders style, right? But this one is more fully like, you know, and everything. So I think I'm gonna do the same with these. I'm going to draw these ones just like clear sketches, you know, or clean sketched, and then we'll do the middle one like fully colored and rendered. Oh wait, first I gotta, you know, I'm gonna do these two first because she doesn't have I don't have her outfit there yet, but I'm gonna, when I draw her outfit, then I'm gonna put them on these two. Yeah, and this one too. So actually, should I do, I mean, I might as well, because this one has an outfit, her outfit on it, right? Should I? Wait, first of all, this is this leg right here. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, looking at that, I might actually have to like expose this leg like right here. Yeah, I think I have to expose the leg, because if you're sitting down like that, this part is gonna come down. Yeah, you see, that's why I gotta look. I mean, it's not like you guys are gonna notice, but just for me to remember, you know, I gotta remember these things. Let's get black. Okay. So now let's start drawing. I get that cheekbone to pop out. Yeah, her cheekbones are pretty. Her cheekbones do be doing their thing. You saw a girl at work wearing a silver shirt? I felt so unsettled on. Man, you should have went to HR and was like, yo, this girl's tripping. Cause you gotta understand, bro. If you had a shirt that said, I'm not even gonna say that. Okay, but if you had a shirt like that, you know what I mean? If you had a shirt like that, but like, you know, yeah, we're not gonna mention that. But if you did, she probably would have called like something on you and said, yo, this man is tripping. So you should have went out there and be like, yo, I'm snitching. This girl out here thinking that she. Alright, let's do neck, and then we'll do like a nice little subtle indication here. And then we'll do like here, same thing with that indication. And then we'll do here and here, but remember, it's just gonna be like a little quick little thing. And then we'll do here. Let's do this part, this part. I don't remember the shape that it creates though. Why she look like she is Botox? What are you talking about? This is how she was born, bro. This man said Botox. What the? Okay, and we'll do from right here. I think every single one of these, I'm gonna put like a puff of smoke. And the lips going down, and this is the bottom lip. But remember, this part is darker. This is the top lip. The top lip is, you guys listen. We gotta remember. We gotta remember. See how we're looking at the face right here? We have to remember. Look at this right here. You see this right here? You see it right here? Boom, boom. This part's in shadow. Boom, boom. Parts in shadow. Boom, boom. Parts in shadow. Boom, boom. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You gotta remember. It's important, especially if we're doing a light from the top. This one, as you can see, we're gonna do a light from like the right. I mean the left. I mean her right, our left. That's where the light is coming from. You see the light on this side, right? But I think on these ones, I might just do a top-down light. It just makes it a lot easier, you know. That's what I did here, right? Oh no, I didn't. I did a whole other thing. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Okay, forget it. Actually, this picture right here makes me want to draw. Who am I gonna do? I want to draw a character like back like this, just so I can get all the muscles and everything. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we gotta remember that. Those shadows, right? Bottom lip. We're gonna put that shadow right there. In here, we're gonna put a shadow because we gotta remember the lips. The lips, top of the lip, right here, bottom. But obviously, that cast of the shadow, because her nose is so long, that shadow is gonna be deep or long. Your mic's quiet? Oh, my fault, guys. What the heck? It's actually a lot quieter than usual. I feel like it's a lot quieter than usual. Crap. Alright, hopefully it's better. Like this. Hopefully. And she's barking now. Why now? But yeah, we have to remember. But like I said, her nose is so long. If the light is coming from the front down like this, then that thing is going to be casting a shadow. A triangular shadow. Because if we look at her, you see how her nose is casting a shadow here? Right? Why is it casting that shadow? It's because that nose is hooking. Like, look at here. Look at that hook. Obviously, it's going to cast a shadow down there. Right? So we got to remember, her nose is long. You have to... Dang. Alright, so let's remember. This is like... Ooh, actually, I made a mistake. But this is why... we gotta understand. I gotta remember the line of the center. So like, this is the center line. Obviously the nose is going straight, and then we'll come out here, and then we'll come back down, and then out, and then down, and then out for the top of the chin, and then down, right? We gotta remember to keep everything straight. I mean, keep everything on the same, going the same way, because right there I just looked at the nose, because the nose needs to cast a shadow, like a large shadow down, right? And the shadow gets bigger the further it is away. So I gotta remember. Okay, so what I can actually do is just get this curve right here, just to follow this curve. And then with this being the center, I have to make the tip of the lip go this way. And then we'll have it curve back this way. And then the same thing with here, follow that center, have it curve this way. And then if that's the case here, then we're gonna have to get this part to come up maybe a little bit further. And I'm gonna have to push everything. Push, push, push. Push the nose. Push the nose, push the mouth, push everything. Bet H, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so like I said, I have to think reality. So what I'm gonna do is lower the opacity some more. I'm going to draw, yeah, I'm gonna lower this again. I'm going to draw the nostrils here. I mean, because we're seeing the bottom, I'm gonna draw the nostrils. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it before, but because sometimes I draw nostrils, sometimes I don't. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna draw her nostrils. Remembering that it goes here. Doesn't she have a beauty mark somewhere? I don't remember. Crap. And then we'll draw her nostrils. Let's have them curve, and then I'm going to stop it like right here. And then the tip of her nose gotta be in the distance. Right? And like I said, since we're thinking about it that way, I'm thinking the light is going to be hitting the top. So this part right here is going to be lit. And then all of this, because I have to think about the shape too, because the shape is like triangular. Right? So like I said, this is her nose. So if this is the tip of the nose and the light is coming from the top, then all of this down here that's in the path is going to be in shadow. Right? So, let's see. So by looking at this, it's showing me that that thing is covering everything, right? To the chin. So I'm going to do to the chin, but I have to think about that width. The width is here, and then we have to think about how much, if the light is coming from the top, how much of the nose is going to be covered. I mean, let's say it's coming from here, because I feel like this makes more sense to hit the points that need to be hit. So if it's coming from here, then yeah, the tip of the nose is going to be getting the most of it at a certain point. So we can come down to about like right here, I think. Like this whole section, I think, could be in shadow. Give me a second. Let me see. I don't see nobody. But yeah, and then we have to remember the shadow of the top lip, because like I said, if we look, the top lip is in shadow. I actually gotta adjust this a little bit more because her lips need to come out a little bit more. Yeah, I gotta adjust that. But yeah, and get the bottom lip here. Get this part in shadow. Okay, so like I said, top down. So we'll do this like this. Let's get her lip to come up here and get this shape. And then right here, I'm gonna add like a, because like I said, she's getting a. Ooh, that'll be cool. Yeah, and then it can direct back up. And I think I want to add a color to it, like maybe red, because when I was sketching the pipe, I had like a red smoke in it. I might do that. Like a herbal thing. And remember it follows. And then come across. And we have to remember here, the distance. Yeah, we won't be able to. Yeah. But yeah, I don't remember. Like, she has a beauty mark somewhere. Is it right here? I don't think so. Is it like right here? I don't know. I might put one anywhere just because. Because I feel like she has. You know, let's give her 2. Let's give her 2, huh? Why not? Two beauty marks. Sure. Okay, and then the top of the nose, the top of this lip is going to be in shadow, but not as much shadow as this, because this is already in shadow, plus that. Ooh, actually, I'm dumb for that. Actually, I'm not dumb for that. I just thought about it, though. It has to go in. It has to go in here and then out here. Come on, man. And then in again. And then, because this thing isn't flat. So there's planes to this. So, like, if I were to do that, these are in shadow, but like these parts are in darker shadow because they're already on the underneath. And then this part's in a deeper shadow, and then this part is in a shadow as well. Yeah, so there's levels to the shadow. Things you gotta think about. Planes, you know. I need to remember to. Ooh, that's what I need to remember as well. That cheekbone needs to come with me. And when the cheekbone comes with me, then the lips need to go along as well. Yeah, there you go. We have to move. And we're going to pull back a little bit with the head. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, it's good for now. Should I show teeth? I don't know. I think I might want to show some teeth. We don't have to, but I might want to. So yeah, we have her nose. And then nostrils. And then, what else was I going to do? But let's get this area right here. I don't think we could, we could, I guess, put like a little subtle shading because the light is coming from the top. And since the light is coming from the top, we got to remember the eyes. And I was thinking, like I said with the red, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give her like black eyeliner. Is this eyeliner? No, no, this is, what is this called? What is the eyelid makeup called? Because eyeliner is the I don't even know, bro. let me stop trying to. Okay. Wait, eyeliner goes around the eye, doesn't it? Like rock band people, like rock stars wear eyeliner. I don't want too much on the eyes, especially because, like I said, trying to, like, this style right here that I'm thinking of how I'm gonna render it is like more of like an anime style, so something much simpler than what I'm going to do for the middle piece. No, I feel like that's too big. We'll go up. Mm. Wait, what the heck did I? Okay, good. Because I have to make sure I did the eyes correctly. Because I've been changing them lately. I mean, the irises. Get the thing going like that. We can get like a little hood there. And because the eyebrows, like you see right there, you see this is it's casting a shadow. We gotta remember that. This is why it's really important to practice drawing your heads from multiple angles. Eyeliner is eyeliner. I mean, yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Eyeliner lines the eyes. Yeah, yeah. I should have thought of that. Yeah. And then the bottom of her neck is going to be in shadow. And then her hair, remember, this is the originator, and then we draw our leaves and ribbons and stuff. Same here. Follow this curve. Drawing hair has become so much easier once I like found out this technique, or learned, I'd say, this technique. And then this hair, I want to flip it. Just flip it on itself. And then this hairline, and then we'll curve this back following this. Let's go in, and this will come down here. And this lady, by the way, she's older than her by like 20 years, I'd say. Just look at ancient Egypt, yeah. Egyptians, yeah. I think she's older than her like by 20 years. Let's actually make this eye smaller. It's not gonna look like this at the end. I just want to get the little sketchies down. Let's see. I know age range. Uh, but what do you think, Titan? There's there's a one of these things. What are you thinking, man? What do you think? What do you think? Hmm. Pretty sure I wanted her to have like earrings like this. I gotta remember. Boom, boom. You see, I knew it. I knew it because when I pushed it down, I didn't push this with it. When you liquefy, you gotta liquefy everything together. You don't get it? The smoke pipe. And she's gonna have like, we're gonna give her, wait, I'm gonna add the red now, just so I remember. Can I guess her age? Sure. Do I think you'll get it? Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. Actually, say an age and I'll say hot or cold. Okay. Morgan, you are freezing. Titan, you're pretty cold too. You're pretty cold. Like you're in the freezing territory as well. Let me say that. No scope. That was. But no. Okay, now you. Okay, now you're in Antarctica. Where are you going? I'm guessing 8. Okay, now you guys are just tripping. You guys are tripping now. All right, Zero. Zero's wrong, but Zero's closer than any of you guys have been. But you're still cold, Zero. All right, Zero. You're still cold, Zero, but okay. Yeah, but Titan, how many, like, how, like, you know how many numbers are in the triples? But the thing is, Morgan, I think, like, I understand what you're saying, and that is actually what I do when I think of, like, I have, like, age, like, in, like, how I want them to look and everything. But you also have to remember, I have characters that are, like, 15 feet tall. So, just remove yourself from reality a bit. All right, Zura A. You're cold, but you are warmer than A. But you're still cold. So let's do like here, and then let's do like here. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, Morgan. I'm gonna stop it right now. Morgan is in is around there, but I'm gonna stop it there. But Morgan, yeah, like you're really hot, but it's not it. But yeah, but you're really hot. So it's around there. I'll just keep it there. Let me adjust the hair as well because it got to turn too. I keep forgetting everything has to turn when I turn it. When I turn it like that, then I have to push this in. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are around there. That's how old. That's how old Lotus is and Alex is. I mean, aren't they like? Didn't you say they're like in their 20s or something? Alright, so this one is pretty good in Sketch. I'm gonna have to adjust our side profile up there. Let's bring this back. Nineteen to 23. Yeah, like I'm there, right? I feel like that's what he said. Okay, so I'm gonna curve down this forehead, and then we're gonna curve and it's gonna go out, and it's gonna go in. Wait, I gotta remember to go in like this, and then I'm gonna bring this further out, and then I'm gonna bring the top lip down, and then we're gonna go with the lower lip, and it's gonna curve down. But the thing is, it's like triple headed, so it's like boom, boom. No, it's like boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I guess. And then it'll curve down, and then get. Alex is 19, Lotus is 20 then. By the end, 21 to 22. Okay. So only 2 years take place in your entire story. About. And then her nose, triangle. Wait, no, her nostrils gotta do their thing. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm tripping. Wait, no, I'm not. Cause it's like goes down and it curves from the bottom. Yeah, and then it comes up. Yeah, her nose. Yeah, and then we'll get up there with the lip. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then, wait, no, it has to be further back. Because I have to think about this section as well. And then it comes down on this side like this. So I can get this section. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her, because she has one on this side. I'll give her one on the other side. Right there. Boop. So it's gonna be on the other side, so it doesn't matter about this side. And then we'll do the cheekbone. And we'll give her the tube. And then her eyes. And then we're going to make sure it goes all the way. Wait, now how far do I want it to go? Yeah, just that far. Wait, what? Okay, almost to the ear. And then this part will come down. And then the eye. And her eyebrows go down. And then gotta add this lower part of her eye right there. Yeah, not bad. But her earrings, bro, is just tripping me off because I had an idea for like something like this, but I don't know. Like, Morgan, do you have any earring ideas? This part will be in shadow, and then this part will be in shadow, and then shadow, and then, yeah, we're in shadow down here as well. And this part will be kinda... No, for her. For her. Well, I'm thinking more silver. More towards silver. Wait, it comes down. Wait, how far does it go down? Okay, it goes down over the eye. What? Yeah, nah, that's not right. It has to go further because right here it goes and tucks. So from here, you won't even be able to see any of this. We'll have to cover this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so eyebrow gets covered. Like to here. And then we'll go back and then it'll go behind the ear. Oh, 1 second. And she's a former noble. Like her noble line got destroyed. She's I mean her and her daughter technically are the last of that line. If that helps, you with something. course, a crush with me. And here. And here. Open. Never mind. I guess no, she's not poor. She's not poor. This lady, like, she's like, hold up. What the? Yo, is this glitching on me? Is this glitching on me right now? Okay, so she's like the head of the most one of the most wealthiest merchants guild in and more most glamorous merchant guild in the world. Yeah, let's just say that, right? So she's her vice. Like her like this lady kind of like is like her mother figure too. So this lady okay, then she can get surgery. All right, Titan. Okay. There's no plastic surgery in my world, okay? So sadly, no, she can't. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, you know, as they once told us. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit, man. Oh, I forgot Zura, the Chinese aspect of it. Zura, I want you to remember too, okay? When you're drawing your things, your characters with your proportions to think about, is that with the arm that you draw, right? When you draw your arm, I mean, this is not going to be help because she's leaning. But let's say I draw like a nice little lady like this, right? And she's like, hey, right? Something you need to realize is that right here, this section is the bottom of the rib cage. Right here, this line is the bottom of the rib cage. So you have to make sure the elbow goes underneath that, but it usually is like right underneath it, right? If you can make longer arms too, like I have with certain characters, but I want you to do that purposefully. So remember, when you're drawing that, to remember the arms should be like right under or where the elbow goes. So if you draw an arm this way, remember it has to be around that area. So I'll put it like right here. If our arm is up here, follow that path to like right here. So this is like where her arm would be. And then you can draw the rest of it depending on, you know, the length that you want to do. You sent it? Let's see. You sent one, so it must be... Oh, you sent 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Okay, Morgan. I want you to understand something. I like. Don't get me wrong, I like. But like, we have to think about... Oh, snap. Okay, good. For a second, I thought I was erasing the back. We have to remember, Morgan, I have to draw this multiple times. Like, over and over and over again. Like, just right here, I have to draw the earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Morgan sent me the most elaborate... I mean, the only one that I see that is pretty simple, I'd say, is the first one, which is the leaves. I feel like I could draw, like, I could simplify it pretty easy, you know? Like, if I were to just get the point, and then we can get, like, a nice little shape here. I'd do something like this. And then I'd do something like this. And then I can draw some little petal things like this. And then this part comes and attaches like this one for special occasions, maybe, you know, like this one. What is this? Like a peacock? It's like you get that, and then you get that, and then you curve, and then you get, excuse me, you get that, and then you start attaching your. I said silver. Didn't I say silver? I mean, I like it, but like, I thought I said silver. I mean, I guess silver accents on it. You just say gold or silver. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, the hair up here. All right, and then yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because I have to remember. Let me actually draw over this real fast. It's happened because I kept pushing things, you know? It should be like more back here, I think. Yeah, I should push it back a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redraw her head. And then her ear can go here. Yeah. 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 Oh, you already found them before I said silver. Ah. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I understand. I understand. That's my fault then, Morgan. Oh my gosh, the mic fell again. No more falling. Okay. You know, so you try me to type. I mean, what did it look like? Silver, then the leaves. Okay. I can do that. Because I like the leaves one. I could see a nice way to simplify it. See how I missed that line? This is why I'm glad that I went back. Because I kept pushing things because it was off the center. But this is why, you know, when something isn't working, just change it, you know. So I'm glad I didn't jump to color yet, because if I did, we would have really been in the hot seat. That's not even something I would say. What the heck? Alright, so like right here is the keystone. So we have to follow that center line. And then right here is the nose. This is the nose, right? The eye, we're going to make sure it goes inside the socket here. And then back here. And remember, the nose is like the same width as an eye, so you can follow this line like of the eye to find the nose on each side. Then I know that I want the nose to stick out quite a bit, and I know it goes right before it reaches that line. So what we're going to do, we're going to put the nose to like right here, and we're going to draw this shape right here. And then we're going to actually flatten it a little bit. And then we're going to go like this to get this. Actually, I might push it even further. Actually, no, I don't think I should push it that much further. And then we can curve back. Yeah, I don't think I need to push it that further because it's going straight, really. I think how much story is it? Raven's demon form? I don't know. Like, are we talking about Teen Titans Raven? Or DC's Raven? And yeah, Morgan, I said I wasn't a player in the first place. I mean, we have to be talking about DC's Raven, right? Whoa. I don't remember ever seeing this, nah. Okay, the one on the right, okay. But the one on the left, oh no, ain't. You love big noses? Really? But none of your characters have them. I think you're a fraud. All of your characters, I mean, not all of them. Most of your characters have normal noses, sir. I think you're lying to us. Okay, and now I think this is a better face. Yeah, I think that's better. In the position that it needs to be in. I mean, wider, we'll see. Ah, you like wider. Yeah, I have some characters with a wider nose, you know. That's a bit much, but you know, I have characters with wider noses. Okay, there you are. And now we can start working on her face. She's dark. Dark. Alright. So now we can grab this. Flushing out her face a bit. Because I knew like I was going towards 3/4. But the thing is, when you're drawing a 3/4 nose, you shouldn't be able to see the other side, if that makes sense. And then we should remember to come in. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Wait, is the latest one the last one that you showed the newest one? If that's the one, then I like that one more. I like that one more than the old one. Yeah, I don't like the old one then. The oldest one, I don't like that one. I ain't with it. I might actually draw lips, bro. I mean teeth. I don't know how I feel about it though right now. Alright, remember the shadow cast down. I mean, obviously it's not like this. Exactly, but it gotta do its thing. Wait, what? Yeah, I made her nose a bit. I mean, I can make it a little thinner. Yeah, I made it a little thick. It gotta be thinner. Yeah, so like right here is better. And this is the down, and then this is the top of the chin. And then and her eyes. Gotta remember, especially because drawing eyes on the 3/4, gotta remember that curve. Trying to make sure it goes flat. Wait, let me make it flatter. So like her eye, gotta make sure it wraps around, and then it curves down, wrapping around, and then right here we're gonna have this edge right there, and then same thing on this one. Just make sure the eye wraps around the ball, and then it curves down, but it's still got a wrap. And then we're gonna go down, and then we're gonna go up, and we're gonna go down, we're gonna go up. Not like that. But your character design's like that though. Really? You think so? You think my character designs are like that? Really? Interesting. I guess the statement is true that two people could look at the same thing and get two different things from it. Fascinating. Like when you look at my character designs, you think that. Very interesting. Very fascinating. Wow. Okay. Bro, what? No, what? No, well, I'm just thinking. It's very interesting though. Wait, where the heck did the... Oh, I forgot because the thing shut off. I was looking for it. I did say I was going to do some nostrils, didn't I? So let's give her some nostrils. I mean, honestly, I might not do nostrils. Because I want to do this in like a more simplified style. I mean, I could still do nostrils and make it simplified, right? Morgan, what is this makeup called? The one that goes above the eyelid? On the eyelid? Not above. On the eyelid. Wait, is that right? No, I think it has to come. It has to go like right here. Like that. And then on this side. Like that. And I think I want to bring this eye. Yeah, let me bring it in a bit. Yeah. That's better, that's better. Alright, so her hairline is here, right? Yeah, her hairline is here. Which means... I mean, we could still pretty much get the hair right. But I have to remember it curves all the way around. And then this one will curve back. And then, wait, hairline's right here, and then we'll curve down. Wait, curve down. And then do that. I mean, should the ear even be visible? Like this much visible, I mean. Yeah, let's tuck it behind. Why not? Let's tuck it back there. Wait, actually, no, bad idea. Because the hair should be going back this way. Right? Yeah, the hair goes back. So I made a mistake. But that's fine. We'll do it this way. And then we'll get, and then these can come back here. Yeah, that's better. The thing that's throwing me off about your drawing, Zura, is like, is this your sketch layer? Like, where's your sketching? That's what's throwing me off. It's like your post. It's kind of like you're drawing incremental, like parts of the drawing. Like you only are drawing line art. It's the brush you don't know. Wait, can you show me your sketch? Wait, no, is this your like this is your sketch you're saying, right? What? So you're just drawing like that? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's a sketch. Cause like usually, like how I tell you to draw, you have to draw the head, then your guidelines to make sure everything is on point. Right? But with you, there's like no guidelines. You just run into the to see what happens. And then you understand, okay, the eyes. And then the nose, and then the mouth. And then the chin, I mean the neck. And then the ears. You know what I mean? It seems like you're just drawing. Oh, you already deleted it. That is crazy. Why? Don't delete it. I don't understand. Like you deleted it before you even finished drawing the head, the hand, the body. And this is why I draw the body, because like right now, if I want to put her in anything, I need to understand how the body's working. So if I put her in like, this is just an example. What if I put her in something like this? Right? If I know what everything looks like underneath, then it helps for me to shade it and everything, you know? I feel like if it was like this loose and baggy, hold up, now I have to try to think about how this works. Understanding that everything is wrapping around her body, so I know how to shade it. I could add more folds, but I'm just gonna act like this is the way it is. But how are you going to know where to put your shadows? How are you going to know how to add things if you erase the body? Because I'm looking at your reference that you have right here, and all these shadows that they have like under the apple area and like with the legs, how are you going to know? Because you erased the sketch. How are you going to know where to put the shadows? Wait, I just remembered. Did Titan just say he thought the smoke pipe was a mushroom? That is wild, man. Excuse me. I think that's better. I have to remember also this section, like the plane. This plane. And then this plane transitions down. We can actually, no, we don't need to put that in shadow because we're just going straight on. And then we can put this part in shadow as well. Like I don't have the stuff from the other stuff, but like with everything, like I need to know how to like where the body is, so I can put clothes on it and stuff, you know. Or even the hair. How are you gonna put her hair? Ow. How are you gonna put her hair? Ow, bro. Why did I do that? That hurt. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Calm down. Calm down. I may have asked you this before, Morgan, but which one of my characters is your favorite character? Because I know Bryce is Athene, Titans is Crescent, Zera's is Ariel. Who's yours? Uh, I don't want it to be too crazy. Subtle. Go up and then we'll go like this. Trish with Agnini in second place. Ah, Trish. I haven't drawn Trish in a minute. I feel like Trish's hair like will be really fun. Like with the new way that I've learned to draw hair, I think I can really make it look really good. have a favorite OC that. Do I have a favorite OC of yours? I mean, I like hmm I like Nova, but I think I like what's her name? Lotus's hair. I think I like Lotus's design more. Never mind. I mean, I like Lotus. I don't know, cause I have to see how you finish up this one to see because from what I remember Lotus's hair being, I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do with it. So we'll have to wait and see. You found how you want her hair to look. Okay, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Like when you're done. Oh, hold up, her. Yeah, it goes over to forehead. Where the heck am I going? And then this part is gonna go out like so. No, no, no. Circle. Wait. What? Circle back. Wait, what? I feel like it's flatter than it should be. Yeah, let's do that. Hold up. Let's see. If I can find. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's do. All right. I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright. So we are back. And by the way, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you hit with a like and also subscribe if you're new. Okay. Let's get back over here to her. I would say Kira if you changed hair color. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. If I change his hair color back. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this section like this, and then we're gonna go and wrap around, because we have to remember this is the shape of the eye because it is inside the socket like I mentioned, right? So then what we'll do, we'll grab this point and then we're gonna wrap it around like this, a nice little ellipse. And then we're gonna do another one like right about there. See what that is? That is like a lid right there, both eyelids. And what we're going to do is draw a line right here. So now we can draw this right here, and then we have an eye. Oh wait, I'm still on this one. Let me change it back. Check reference. Oh, interesting. So a mother like this, huh? Okay. Alright, I see. I might like the... I mean, no. Okay. What was I? Okay, I was drawing her eye. Alright, but her eye, we're actually going to make it like lower, like that. We're going to do the same thing though. And then we're going to get, and we're going to close it. I'm going to do that. No. Let's do that. Like that, yeah. And then now, I'm going to erase this. And then we're going to have this fold into itself like so. Rounding out like that because the eyeball, the iris pushes out a bit. And then we're going to do this, the curve, and then we can erase the inside. And we can come down and then go down. I may have made it bigger than I needed to be honest with you. Just a little bit bigger than I needed to be honest. Yeah. And then we can darken it. Darken. Wait, I have to remember. Are you into body horrors? Very curly mullet, like. Okay, interesting. No, I'm not into body horror. I'm not into a horror, period, actually. Wait, no, I said on the other side because she has it on this side. Yo, there's this character that I designed on one stream. She has so many piercings, it's not even funny. Like, she has like one here. She has one here. She has, I think she has like some, I think she has one here. And she has, oh, she has here. She has here. Here, like on the, it's insane. She looks like, yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. Truly insane. Let me actually fold this one out a bit because of that squint. That squinked. See, I feel like I made it a little bit too. I feel like I made it a little too thick of a. Like the nose tip. None of your characters have piercings, really? Okay. Not a one. Really? I'm surprised. Your character is not one of them? Wow, your characters seem like they definitely would have piercings. At least one piercing. Some of yours do, bro? Okay, alright. I was about to ask, bro. What have you been working on recently? Neo? Yeah. Neo is the blue hair, right? Or turquoise hair? Wait, Lotus has 4 ear button piercings on each ear. What the? How the heck did you? How the heck did you forget 4 button piercings? What the heck? None of my characters have piercings. Oh wait, no, never mind. One of them has 8. Like many of my characters at least have ear piercings. I feel like it's a easy way to it's an easy way to add some personality, I think, which is really cool. Blonde. Oh, then then I'm not thinking about the same person then. Who in the world is Neo? I feel like you have to draw your characters more and more then, so I can remember the names. Ooh, Kaiju. Kaiju's out? Oh, I gotta watch some Kaiju later. Kaiju, bro. Like I said last stream, Kaiju has been hitting. Oh, you just did right now? Oh, let me check it out, then, bro. Let me check it out. You forgot a lot. Let me look at Morgan's characters real fast. Oh, I gotta draw this lady. Hold up, let's see. Let's see if anybody can remember her just by like these little things. Dang, haven't drawn her in a bit. Struggling here. Kaiju's at. I think PSG. What? Huh? But you know what's cool, bro? I was looking into the manga, right? And yo, it's so cool. Apparently, like one of her friends, he does the he does all the graffiti that's in the manga. That's dope, man. Like he's an actual like graffiti artist, and she has him do all the graffiti. So all the graffiti that's in the manga is from him. Apparently, could be wrong, but that's what I heard. I was watching a video about like kind of like a deep dive about her. I mean, I didn't need to do all that. Just draw that. So, yeah, that's cool, man. That's dope. Bride, man. You see that? This is what I'm saying. Like, Bride, this is why when Bride recommends something, I usually don't have issue because I don't think Bride's ever led me astray. You know, honestly. Actually, maybe once. Maybe once. We don't talk about that. But most of the time, bro, Bri is definitely like 89% success, like with like recommendations for real. Especially the graffiti scene. Oh man, I saw that episode. The graffiti, man, fire. What's his name? What's his name? I forgot his name. He's what's his name? I forgot his name. Start with a J, right? Or am I tripping? How am I gonna do this, bro? Gob? The graffiti guy. That's better. I was wondering what the heck was I doing with that nose. Yeah, I gotta go back because I was looking for who the heck. Oh, you see? Listen, I was thinking about this guy Morgan, but I didn't know his. I didn't. I thought he had blue hair. I guess I was just thinking of the mechanic. I fused them together because I could have swore he had blue hair. But okay, okay. Ando sounds familiar.
It's most of it's just kind of improvising on paper, and then posting it online, and then looking at Reddit telling me that all my rivers were wrong and don't make sense. Um, so that's fine.
sure if it's actually cold here or if I'm just having the first fangirl moment in my whole life.
Are your nipples hard?
What the heck? What do you be sending me, Morgan? I'm blaming Morgan. Morgan sent me this video.
Probably a little of both.
My name is Max. I'm also from Holland. First, thank you for everything. Like D&D is a really big part of my life. Matt, question for you. When you start building maps, like when you build maps like world maps or city maps, where do you actually start? And how do you get your inspiration there?
Well, don't worry, guys. We'll get to a question for you at some point here in the future.
I can take this one.
But
Matt.
until then,
I can take this one.
You do have a throne. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
He starts with the sewage system and works up from there.
That's kind of true.
no, it's not. Honestly, I wish I could say I had this super intricate.
Yeah, now you
process
remember
that's
the video.
well
Where
I just like drawing what a shape of a continent should look like. Like, oh, this is a fun. Oh, there's a little island here. That's cool. Little bay inlet. And then I'll be like, all right, well, I should probably put some mountains here, and then I'll draw some mountains. And it's most of it's just kind of improvising on paper, and then posting it online, and then looking at Reddit telling me that all my rivers were wrong and don't make sense. So that's fine. Yeah, I've had to learn a lot of things about geography and biomes and how things work to try and make it somewhat, but not fully, realistic, because the world's magic. That's the thing now. The rivers don't fork naturally like this. They do in a world that's full of magic. Magic rivers. But yeah, it's looking at maps that exist out there. I've actually had a really fun time looking at real-world maps for comparison to how land bridges form and how islands form, and looking at where mountains and fault lines happen to, connect and one lead the other. So honestly, looking at real-world maps are a great inspiration.
All right, thank you. And I love every single one of you.
Oh, thank you.
Love you too.
But yeah, Morgan, I combined Mechanic and Neo together. That's why. But I knew Neo was who Neo was. I just forgot about the hair. Color. I could have swore his hair was blue or turquoise. Okay. I think that one's good enough. It's good enough. Because I'm trying to keep these really sketchy. Because they are not the most important thing. I just want him to look like her at the end of the day. And this one, I guess we can do. I mean, this one. I mean, no. I think. Yeah, we can do this one. Cause I'm trying to think. Yeah, because this is also just going to be pretty sketchy. Also going to be quite sketchy. I couldn't find a reference for this to, because I feel like something's off to me. What the heck is up with you, Zura? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just continue. I'm gonna try to go really simple with these places. You did not have to. You didn't. This right here being this arm. This right here being the pec. Right here being this part of the forearm. This curving over. And then this part curving over as well. And then we can have her hand. Actually, let's bring her hand this way. And then we put a thumb right there. And then we follow the curve of the rib cage coming down to a stop point right here. And then this is just where the folds go. And then we have the hip and down to the leg right there. And then this part curving back. This leg is going to curve, is going to come forward. This is where the knee is. I'm thinking the leg just going off back there to the distance. This one also, the leg is also curving back. Why? Because I don't want to draw the whole leg. I don't want to draw the whole leg. Okay, okay. And then right here, we're going to get that rib cage and sort of stop right there. And then right here, this big piece of fat sort of be right here because it's squishing because the bone of the rib cage doesn't move. So then we'll fold to like here. And then right here, we'll curve down and we'll round up. And then we'll come out there. Yeah, no. Something is right here. No. So like right here. Because that bone, because this is the hip. The bone will come out here, so it has to go out and then down. No, her legs are definitely wow. Okay, so I have to definitely. I mean, it's either I make these ones, but because I have to think about it, because I remember somebody told me this. It's very important. He said when it comes down to fat on characters or muscle on characters, you have to remember it like somebody can't just have muscular arms and like super muscular arms and weak shoulders. You know what I mean? Because everything connects to each other. So if the arms are muscular, like when I'm saying arms, I'm meaning mainly the bicep and the tricep. The shoulders also have to get a little bigger, even if you're not really targeting them directly. The shoulders will get bigger as well, right, in your workouts because they're all like connected to each other, right? And then also, since the shoulders getting bigger, your traps up here, which is wrapping around, it's not connecting to your shoulders, but it's near it, which means those are going to get bigger as well, right? They might not be as big as they can be, but they will get bigger. So I have to think about that. So if there's fat on the like the belly area and everything, cause especially with women, the fat distribution, how it goes, I'm gonna have to add fat on the legs too. So I guess this one, I mean this, I think that's too much fat on the legs. Oh Cause she does got some muscle, but I need more fat on her for it to make sense to me. Yeah, let me make it. Let me just, because I feel like that's too much fat. Her arms definitely gotta be a little bit. I think about the center coming down here. I'm gonna have to redraw that head because I know that head is going to cause me problems. You know what? Okay, it's 11. We're gonna we're gonna take a break on this one. Okay, I want to draw something else because I just like when I keep looking at this. Obviously, we're progressing here, but I'm just like getting more and just like, okay, we're gonna have to get this one and then this one and this one because I want to get everything done before I start adding colors. Because this one I kind of did all of this and then I started hitting the other ones, but I feel like that was a bad way to go about it. So this one I'm gonna finish everything like all at once. So full line, full like I did the sketches for all of them at once, and then. Oh, yeah, I erased that because I didn't like it. And then little by little, we're getting there. But yeah, I want to draw something else. I like to draw something else. Maybe I want to draw... you know what? I was actually... Did I watch this video? Because I was actually thinking of watching this video. Is this new? Because I was actually thinking of watching this video off stream.
I know I'm supposed to marry you.
Yeah, I watched this video already. Wait, did I? Did I watch the whole thing? I don't know if I watched the whole thing. Because it was already...
The Wizard Liz.
The Wizard Liz got cheated on.
Yeah, I think I've seen this video.
Oh my god! I hate Matt.
The Wizard Liz, out of all people. Mother Liz was cheated on.
I repeat, the Wizard Liz.
Liz is intelligent, beautiful.
This bum single-handedly created millions of more female villains.
And then I was thinking to myself, why is it that everyone is always obsessed with me?
Wizard Liz is considered probably the biggest female life coach on
I know that you guys need my help. That's why I'm here. You have to create another version of yourself. 2023 is about to come and we are gonna get confident right now, right now. When you find the clown shoes, I want you to take them and put them on. Because that's what you are. That's literally what you are. You're just a clown. Stop doubting yourself.
What the?
I'm proud of you.
What
Realize that nobody cares if you're lazy. Listen, my
What?
love.
What the?
I am sick and tired of you. Are you not tired of being overlooked? Are you not tired of walking somewhere and literally no one looks at you because you are just plain? You're just average. You're one of the average people. I will in this video show you how to stop being ugly. I'm not saying any of you are ugly.
Yeah, you are.
I'm saying stop being ugly.
She got caught up in a scandal because she met a man. They got engaged
within,
I think it was like 7 months, and she was 4 months pregnant in this relationship, and she got cheated on. Being super fair, they'd met 4 years prior, but both of them started dating other people.
Oh,
so they
okay,
stopped talking.
I don't care.
And then,
I
But
don't care.
4 months is
7
still.
months.
7 months is still.
Ordinarily, she's a 26-year-old who made a really dumb fucking decision. A lot of people make those decisions. And normally, if someone's going through having just been cheated on, you would just think, go grieve, go spend your time, figure your life out, and then move afterwards. The issue is that she's a life coach who speaks like she has the answers.
Yeah.
She speaks with a certain level of hubris where she talks to young women and says, this is how you get what you want. This is how you get the man that you want, the marriage that you want, the life that you want.
Okay, so you clicked on this video because you want to be confident. Do you want to walk into any meeting, any room with all eyes on you? Do you want to attract that partner that you desire because your confidence radiates and they cannot do anything but be...
I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Near you? Do you want to walk into every single room and have all eyes on you, even if you're just in your pajamas? Because that's the energy you radiate? Well, honey, keep watching, because I will show you in this video how to get
cheated on 4 months pregnant while engaged.
She speaks with a tremendous amount of confidence. She influences all these
people. I'm gonna teach
and
you.
This is another case of
how
the
to get
blind leading the
cheated on.
blind. You don't wait any time before getting married. You get married incredibly young. You get married to somebody who's also a big influencer. If you look at any statistical number for people who get married in this age group, for people get married this quickly, the divorce rate is incredibly high. So listen to this.
Who said I love you first?
Oh my god, I told this woman that I loved her within 36 hours of knowing her.
Wow.
This mindset in the Western world is
Crazy transition, yeah.
Yes, it is deviant, and we do not want it. This is why I'm going to return to Africa. We are going to enjoy the good fruit.
Yeah,
this is your supreme dating coach.
I swear, guys, when I met Landon, immediately
That's
I
true.
thought I would want to a family with this guy. And he also told me immediately when we...
The thing is interesting to me is the fact that, like I'm not, like, obviously, like, I can say she's, okay, the interesting thing is that every single person in the beginning of the video were like, oh, the most beautiful women, I'm not saying she isn't attractive, calm down, but I'm saying she has, like, so much, like, makeup on her face. I'm not saying you cannot wear makeup, but I'm just saying, like, how are we qualifying this, you know? Because is everybody, okay, let's just press play.
We hanged out in Santorini. I knew you were going to be my wife. He's like, I became so protective over you already because I knew this is my
Would
wife.
it count as fan
Immediately
art?
when I saw you.
Ooh, right. I think probably, right? I think, yeah, it might count as fan art. Yeah. Dang, I didn't even think about it. Because I was thinking, like, if you put it in your OCs, it makes sense because your OCs is for all of your guys' OCs. Which means that if you were to draw one of their OCs, you probably would put it there, right? Right? Because, like, if I draw Morgan's OC, I'm going to put it in your OC, and then I'm going to at Morgan's OC. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes sense to me. I don't know.
And I literally told her within 36 hours. I was like, look, this
Look at Miss, if only I could tell you in a couple months you ain't gonna be smiling like that.
It's gonna sound like a lot, and I'm sorry because I know it's weird, but I know I'm supposed to marry you.
It's so sad. She got played. Yeah, it's so sad. You know what I mean? Like, when I see these things, I'm just like, man, it is so sad. Truly. Very sad.
See this behavior, you don't think it's the biggest red flag is crazy to me. And the fact that you counsel people and you don't think this is strange is also crazy.
It is really strange.
And the thing that happened is that if you look at
so
her face,
soon. He said for 36
she's
hours.
bragging. It doesn't matter how you look. You could be the most beautiful person in the world. When I said earlier, like months ago, that we throw certain words too much, and love is one of them. I love this, I love that. Oh my God!
I'm telling you, this is why words are very important. Words are very important. Okay, I'm telling you this right now. I can't just randomly say anything to anybody. I can't call anybody my friend. You know what I mean? Like, these things have meanings. They're really important for me to just randomly walk up to a random person and be like, "Oh, that's my friend over there." Nah, that's a person I know. I seen him around. You know, we've talked a couple times. You know what I'm saying? People say I love you a lot to strangers, and I know there's levels to it. But, like, still, like, you gotta chill out sometimes, especially when it's in a relationship. Because I feel like, obviously, I say I love you to my family and, like, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. But, like, I will never get in a relationship with somebody and say I love you if I don't mean it, or this, because obviously love, like me loving, like my aunts, my mom, you know, that is a different level of love than I love a girl that's my girlfriend or my wife or something. You know what I mean? So I cannot say that. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Oh, did you see the same thing that makes you laugh? Or make her wonder? Yeah.
When you dress, there's no nuance. It's love. There is a difference between passion, infatuation, likeness, and love. All of those words are not love. Love is strong. Don't fucking throw that shit everywhere.
Him saying, "I knew I was supposed to marry you," is even crazier statement. How could you do that without knowing somebody? How could you just say, "I know I'm supposed to be with you"? Who is the you? What does you mean in the situation? How do you even know what you is?
Okay, Jordan Peterson.
Thank you. I like that.
Do you believe in God? What do you mean do? What do you mean you? What do you mean believe? And what do you mean God?
But it's a serious question.
Like when someone says, "I'm supposed to marry," you don't know me. How could you say that?
Who's you? But yeah, no, but I was kidding, but it's a valid fucking question. I don't know you.
Facts. And I'll also say, the worst part about all this is you guys are bringing a child into this
world. Oh, yeah,
she
was pregnant.
You just want to engage in dumb fucking love. That's one thing. Y'all bringing a kid into this world and your dynamic yours. So yeah, you deserve extra amount of criticism. So let's go listen to some of her advice of how to receive princess treatment.
If you've already told him that your exes were so bad and they mistreated you, don't worry. What you can do now is you make your man believe that either your friend, your sister, I don't know, some female that you know is getting treated.
I truly hate when people try to do this. Like when they literally trying to game like relationships and stuff like that. Like what? Like she's literally saying, listen, just listen.
Sister, I don't know, some make your man believe that.
Make your man believe that.
Either your friend, your sister, I don't know, some female that you know is getting treated so well.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares how your sister's husband... No, what? Yeah, how your sister's husband is treating her. Who cares? That's not my relationship. That's not my relationship. Next thing you know, she's only showing you the good parts, and you know, I mean, next thing you know, well, he was actually cheating on me. Oh, you want me to be like that too? Okay, that's not a relationship. Why do I care?
By her boyfriend, by her partner, by her husband. You should say like, oh my God, my friend, she literally like she's always taken care of by her husband or her boyfriend. He always does everything for her.
Oh, really? You should marry him.
This and that. See how men are is competitive. They're very competitive.
Yes, that's true. But if you bring some random guy and try to compare me to him, I'm gonna be like, okay, guess what? Go over there. Go over there. Go. Ask your sister if you want to do some, what is that, polygamy? Is that what it's called? Yeah, go over there and do that. You're not gonna compare me to some random person. I don't know him. That's not our relationship. Why do I care?
That your friend is being taken care like this, then their competitive nature comes up and they're like, okay, this is what I'm competing with. Even if I mention to
I'm not competing with it because I don't know him. So one reason why I would want a boyfriend right now is to passenger. I'm tired of driving myself. I understand. Like yeah, like any girl that I like going with, I have to drive. So okay. That's the only reason, Morgan.
He literally buys them for me the next day. Like, it's a competitive nature that they have.
No, that's stupid.
I'm gonna do an update on a quote that I said a long ass time ago. The quote was that if you lead with cheese, you're gonna end up with rats. The update is if you follow cheese, you're probably gonna end up in a trap.
It's a good line. It's a bar. It is a crazy thing to try to teach people how to lie to their partners just so that they can spend more money on them.
Exactly.
It is a crazy thing to try to manipulate your partner by mentioning people that don't even exist who are being treated so financially well to try to get your partner to spend money on you. And just think,
I'll make some
why
crazy
would you
meal press
engage
for
in
us.
advice or behavior that if your partner found out would make him upset? Do you think any man is glad to hear that women are listening to this kind of shit and learning how to manipulate them to spend more money? Do you not recognize how disrespectful it is to do this kind of stuff and learn this so you can manipulate the person you're supposed to arrest?
Manipulation.
Okay? Right? Do you, think about it, ladies. I want you guys to put ourselves in our shoes. Imagine if men were taking advice from a podcast in order to learn how to manipulate you into doing the things that he wanted. Would you not feel betrayed by this kind of advice?
Manipulated.
Bro, like, I like nipple play, so you keep saying this shit.
What?
It's just like, stop putting weird things in my head.
Manipulation.
Okay. It's just...
It's crazy. No, but it is crazy.
It is so juvenile. And if I found out my partner was doing this, it would be grounds for me to break up with them personally. So why would you think, as you're trying to be respected by your partner, it's good to listen and prop up this advice like it's great?
Welcome, abundance.
The freak is this?
I welcome you to this guided money meditation with me.
Oh my gosh. Why were people like, the thing is pissing me off now. Wait, 8 minutes and 31 seconds. This is what's pissing me off now.
The wizard Liz.
The wizard Liz got cheated on, 4 months pregnant.
Oh my god! I hate men. The wizard Liz.
You hate men. Who? This is your man's?
Out of all people, Mother Liz was cheated on.
I repeat, the wizard Liz.
Liz is intelligent, beautiful.
Are we not watching this girl literally made
to this
guided money? Yo!
Before we start this meditation, I need you to
Bro,
realize
my headphones are off right now. I can't.
Neither good or bad. It is you who controls what you can do with the money. The more money, the more it amplifies who you are. Money is comfort.
My headphones are still off.
Beautiful source that can help.
This is insane. This is this is who y'all fighting for. And the other girl said, you guys go, these are the type of guys who make girls go on like villain arcs or something, or whatever she said.
With as much money as you desire.
Bro.
It is not bad to want money. Money is a way to a comfortable and easy life. A life we as humans naturally desire and deserve.
It's still going. Oh my gosh.
I need you to realize we create our own reality. If you change your mindset, you will change your life. Once you demand and believe that you deserve comfort and abundance, you will start attracting it.
Yo, can I fast forward this, bro?
You deserve an
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm fast forwarding it.
Everyone, like, my relationships, the guys would always worship the ground that I walk on, literally make sure that I'm always okay. in every aspect of my life. And then I was thinking to myself, why is it that everyone is always obsessed with me? My mom.
Of course, he's gonna say I love you within 36 hours. Everybody is so obsessed with me.
Absolutely.
Why are you obsessed with me?
My mom would even say it, my sister would say it, they would be like, Liz, when people come into your life or get to know you, they are like parasites. They do not want
Nah, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, man. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Let's keep going.
They like stick onto you and they do not want to leave you at all, you know?
And
then
it looks like he
really
left.
started thinking about, okay, why is this? So I started to
You see, the thing that throws me off is like everything that she's saying. Sure. Let's say they are. Nah, bro. Let's say sure, all the things that she's saying works. What do you think is going to happen when guys that you are with can watch you say this? None of them are going to be serious about you because they're like, oh, so you're playing me as a game. So once they're done, they're going to up and leave. And then you're going to be heartbroken. This is insane. Like, imagine you know somebody, right? Like, you have a friend or whatever, and they do something nice for you. Like, every time they see you, they may be like, what do you call it? They like, when they borrow your car, they fill up the tank. I don't know, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess that's like just a courteous thing to do. When they're out, they always say, oh, I'm at the store right now. If you need anything, like, what would you need? You know what I mean? I'm already here. They always, like, get you, like, some snacks or whatever. Like, they're just, a cool person. And then, like, a week or a month later, you end up seeing a YouTube video or a TikTok video about them saying, yo, if you want to know how to manipulate somebody, just do this. And he's listing, or she's listing, every single thing that she did for you. What the freak is that going to do? You might sit there and act dumb to it, taking all the gifts and everything that they give you. But guess what you're not going to do? You're not going to trust this person. You're not going to trust them. I don't understand why she thought this was like a good idea.
Behavior.
And it's free, like, on YouTube and everything. Like, if it was like, I'm like, still, like, if it was like some secret hidden thing, like nobody knew about, maybe like a Patreon or something, you know what I mean? Then sure, probably, you know what I mean? Because what is the odds that he finds it? Unless he, like, follows you on social media and sees that you have a Patreon and decides he wants to support you, and then, oh snap, you talking about me, right? But come on now, so dumb.
And I think I understand now the human psychology behind why they become obsessed with me.
Oh shit! She going into human psychology.
Yeah, because she's educated.
Yes, let's go, doctor. Yes. Let's go. Tell us what you think.
I think it's scary because it can become dangerous as well, like stalkers and things like that. But in the same way, you can use this to your advantage. So in this video, I am gonna share with you why I think everyone becomes obsessed with me. So people can become obsessed with you, if that's.
Oh man,
it's so crazy, especially because, like I said, like you can say like she's an attractive lady, right? But like, this isn't going to work for everybody. Because some of the people that were in this video right here, talking about the Wizard Liz got, I don't think it's going to work for them doing it. Some of them, not all of them. You know what I'm saying? So come on. I guess she's just trying to, milk it.
I'm going to share with you why I think everyone becomes obsessed with me, so people can become obsessed with you, if that's.
Oh man.
And this is just some highlights about some of the advice that she gives to
Bless her heart.
I heard that you don't know how to get spoiled by a man. And I heard that some of you, and honestly, my heart breaks every time I think about this, are paying for a man. I know that you guys need my help. That's why I'm here. If you are already in a relationship and your partner, he didn't spoil you yet and you want him to start spoiling you, just tell him, like, I really would appreciate it if you gave me some money.
What the
an allowance. And with my mom, her ex-husband, he knew if he worked or if he didn't work,
she's about to get a whole bunch of people single. You hear what you just said? I would like you to give me an allowance. And this is, first of all, this is your girlfriend. No, that's number one. Your wife. The only way I can see that, sure, but I would even like to call it an allowance. But like, if she doesn't work and you work, right, and she just wants to buy a few things, then sure. But like I said, I feel like it wouldn't be, because I feel like at that point in time, you'd still have like a card that she can use, like if she's like needs to buy certain things for certain reasons. But that is insane that she just said that. Okay, sorry, the ASMR was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. The thing that threw me off was like just her whole thing, her whole thing, her whole game is just. It's just something. It's just something.
Still continue to provide and stay because of the children. I need women to understand that men will say they want good women, but good women never get rewarded. It's always like,
What?
oh, I want a day one girl. I want a girl that has been there from the beginning. But those...
She just talks to terrible men. This is why, listen, this is kind of probably why she got cheated on. She literally just said, listen.
Men will say they want good women, but good women never get rewarded.
What? Good women get proposed to. Good women become wives and mothers. What?
It's always like, oh, I want a day one girl. I want a girl that has been there from the beginning. But those women get literally later on cheated on.
Okay, listen. Am I saying there's not women like that who get cheated on? Sure. Am I saying what the guy did is good? No, of course not. But at the end of the day, it's on the guy, but the woman did everything right. She is teaching women to trick.
Well, at least she got the bags.
What bag? You mean the bag that carries a baby? Just keep watching. Let's keep watching.
Oh yeah, I know that brand. It's called Placenta.
Hi guys, I want to share a manifestation technique that my therapist actually taught me. I am so grateful for my beauty. Can I please have more? I would like to have more.
I write down, I am living in this country. My partner is this person. My partner spoils me and buys me everything I want. I am a successful YouTuber. I wrote everything that I wanted done.
Yeah, but the issue that I have
right now.
The issue that I have with this type of manifestation is all of it seems like, especially because she's saying that she wants a guy to be with, like she's like wants a guy to appear technically and like money to appear. But that's the thing that pissed me off about when people manifest like this. It's like, what are you doing? Because with the whole thing, she's literally trying to teach women to manipulate men. She's not teaching women how to become better, how to become healthier, how to become quote unquote more attractive. Like, let's say, like I said, like becoming healthier, taking care of her body, right? Her skin. She's not teaching none of that. She's teaching all you gotta do is tell your boyfriend that your sister's husband is doing so good and ask him for an allowance. What the freak is that gonna do? What? That's going to end a lot of relationships. Good women got 14 rings. Yeah. Good women get so much. Good women get doors open for them. Good women are like when I tell you, because I feel like there's an innate in like as us guys, when we see a woman like in trouble or something, we want to, like a woman or a child, we want to like try to help out, you know? I feel like that's just in us. When I tell you, there's certain women that I see, like when I'm walking out and I see, and how they're just acting, like their attitudes or just how they are. I'm telling you this right now. I be thinking sometimes, what if some were to pop off, right? somewhere to happen. I don't know if somebody would try to grab her bag, try to rob her or something. Guess what? Most of everybody is gonna sit there and be like, hey. But imagine you see a nice lady. She comes around. She's just the sweetest lady. You know what I mean? The nicest lady. She always says hi to everybody. She opens doors. She gives her seat to the elderly. Right? Imagine somebody trying to grab her purse. Everybody jumping up, getting ready to box. Right? I'm trying to tell you. That's what happens with good women. We want to die for them practically. Not literally, but you know.
Year later, I'm living exactly the life that I wrote down.
Yes. Cheated on and impregnated by a man who was supposed to be your fiance. Glad that you wrote that down.
That's rough.
Don't think that those luxury things are what you should strive for, because at the end of the day, luxury items are just people that were very good at marketing a product. That's it. Luxury items are not special, and they also don't validate you. I think it's actually very insecure if like people only focus on having luxury items and showing off that they have it. Like,
let's go look at her Instagram. Let's just see how many brands we're gonna locate in regards to the pictures.
Chanel.
All right, let's keep going.
But we don't know what the code is.
Hey, listen, I'm sure all of these are brains, but you can kind of just look at it and you'll definitely be seeing, I don't know what that bag is.
Birkin.
Oh, okay, you know your brains. Oh, shit. Okay, you actually know your brains. I don't know what these outfits are either, because I'm pretty sure they are something.
Let me see.
My bad.
No, it's just, okay, but I want to see from the bottom. Birkin. The necklace is Louis Vuitton, the purse is Louis Vuitton, the bag is Birkin.
Exactly.
Something that is Birkin bags.
You know, like I'm scrolling through
That's Chanel. That's Chanel. Red. Oh, but that is
exactly
Chanel.
Exactly. You gotta work. You gotta work and do your things, right? If I'm, like if I want, let's say, to manifest me hitting a certain milestone, right? Guess what I gotta do? I gotta work. I can't just sit down and just hope everything just ends up happening. You know what I mean? And that's what bugs me, because a lot of these people try to tell people, all you got to do is just say it and you go see it. And I'm like, hold up. You got to say it and you got to be doing something too. Action is what. Every action has a reaction. Oh, you see, I brought some. Every action has a reaction, right? So if you act, then you have a better chance of achieving said goal, right? But these people are just saying. She just said, money. I don't know, because I wasn't listening, because it was going to. She was just talking about like she wants money and everything. I'm like, yeah, but what are you doing for that? It's sad, man. It's sad because a lot of people just buy into these things and then they just ruin their lives, you know? Like, I bet a lot of people ruined their, like, from how popular I'm assuming she is because of all those people making audios and crying that she got cheated on. I'm, like, thinking she's ruined so many relationships because it sounds like people are actually listening to her advice.
Chanel bags, different colors.
That's just the brands that you and I can identify. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of women who are going to scroll her Instagram and recognize 30 other brands that you and I don't necessarily
100%.
know.
Men don't like women. Men like men.
Are men just f***ing evil?
What?
I don't care how pretty you are. I don't care how smart you are. The second you become in proximity to a man, you are signing up to be humiliated.
But I remember, like, when you dropped me off.
I feel, you know the thing is for me, I feel like especially when it's a woman from a different country, right? You can hear that thick accent. I don't know where it's from, but it's from somewhere else. I feel so much like, I feel way worse. Like, I feel so bad, right? Because I'm just like, oh no. Even though she's saying all she's saying, I'm just like, I feel bad. Because in my mind, I'm just thinking, oh, she don't get it. She don't understand. Like, she see a lot of these YouTube gurus and everything doing all this stuff, and she just wanted to play along. She's a really nice lady. She just wants to find love, and then she thought she did, and she got duped.
At my hair salon, and this was in the beginning of our relationship, and the woman, she went like, oh my god, she came to me, she's like, your boyfriend is very handsome. And I was sitting there, I was like, really? And then she was like, yeah.
What?
She literally told me about. We got lunch afterwards.
Oh my! You see, this is listen. I'm telling you, this man. Listen. I'm telling you, he just buying his time. He heard she had a kid, but then he was like, "Man, this girl crazy. I gotta go."
I picked her up. We went and got lunch, and she's like, "You won't believe it."
You won't believe it because you're ugly as fuck.
Especially because you ugly.
You're ugly as fuck. But you won't believe it. Other people can't find you pretty. Other people than me. Can you believe that? Other people
That is
than me
crazy.
find you attractive.
That is truly insane that she said that to him.
Good for you.
She's like,
something crazy happened.
The craziest thing ever. Like, somebody just told me that you're handsome, and I realized that you're handsome now. I'm like,
no,
Exactly.
And Doobie sound like, oh, okay, bitch.
This isn't just a cheating scandal. This is a collective heartbreak. So many of us have been watching Wizard Liz for years, not as fans, but as women who are healing right alongside her.
You see?
She's been a big sister, a guide, a lifeline.
She's giving bad advice.
She taught us how to protect our energy, raise our standards, and believe that we were worthy of more. Okay? And these are just some of the videos of people reacting to this shit.
Can I tell you guys something? Everybody who deserves a lot kind of works towards that. You know what I mean? Like think about like me. Like I play basketball occasionally, and I was once on teams when I was younger. But imagine right now if I were to like get into the NBA just randomly. Let's say they signed me on some team, right? And as soon as I step on the court, I am trash. I am not on the level of these players, right? But once I sit down, I play my first game, I go to the GM and I'm like, yo, I want 300 mil contract. He's going to look at me, or 30 mil. Let's just hear $30 million contract. He going to be like, huh? And I'm going to sit there and be like, hey, I deserve more, sir. You deserve more. Why? You're not doing anything. You're not good. You're not trying. You're not working. So when people say I deserve more, I'm like, why do you deserve more than this person? Why? But she literally said, she told us that we deserve more. Why do you deserve it? That's what pisses me off. Why do you deserve anything? I don't think anybody deserves anything, honestly. Besides, like, you know, like the common things, like we deserve like water and like things of that nature, you know what I mean? Because they're free. They're on the earth. We deserve that, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you don't deserve anything from anybody. Let's say that. You don't deserve anything from anybody. So when people say I deserve, I'll say, why do you deserve that thing? You worked hard. Sure, now you earned it, but why do you deserve? It bugs me. It truly does. I hate when I hear that. I think it's more probably than that with foreign women, because a lot of foreign countries depict their women, but I agree people are too quick to idolize influencers. Exactly. And it's scary. It truly is scary. Like I was watching a video with Corey Kenshin when he came back, and he was talking about it. He was talking about like, yo, you guys, and then I saw it too, like to a point. You know how scary that is? You know how scary that is, bro? Like, I remember I watched a clip of him, like, he went to the GameStop with Dashi, and I'm telling you, people, like, he ran to the car, and how people were just on the car. I'm telling you how terrifying that is, bro. These people will die for him, it seems like, bro. Just like even that video that I was watching that you sent me, and he said, you guys have done so much for me. I love you guys. I'm just like, yeah, I understand respect and how they can inspire you, but on the level, it felt like it was getting to the point of idolization. And I'm like, oh my goodness, calm down, please. This is a normal guy. He does the same things you do. He just probably got a little bit more. You know what I mean? But just relax, please relax. It's scary though, because a lot of people get lost to it.
Oh, videos. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People are doing whole ass videos.
I did my research.
Oh, my God.
There is no way. Like, I'm so pissed off. Okay,
Why?
This didn't happen to me, but I feel like I just got cheated on. There
Why?
is no way that ratty ass looking Mickey Mouse bitch Cheated on I repeat,
The.
the wizard, Liz.
The. And they're just normal, regular. Exactly. Listen, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but if you guys know Thanos, the guy who plays Thanos, I saw him at an airport. I don't know if I told you guys this. I saw this man at an airport. You know what he was doing? He was there next to this lady, I think it was his wife, and a little baby. Okay? He was sitting across from me. We're in the train, like in the little trains, and this man was holding his baby in his hand, right? And the baby was crying, and he was sitting there next to his wife, and his wife was on him, or his girlfriend, I don't know who it was. And I'm telling you this right now. This man just looked like a normal guy. I was sitting there, and in my head, I was thinking, should I say something? You know, like, oh, I'm a fan of everything. But then I was like, no. This is a guy that's sitting there, and probably he doesn't get to see he doesn't get to see his kid much, so which is why his kid doesn't really recognize him and is crying in his hand. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, no, let me leave this guy, let him just have his day, and then he left. Never saw him again. Guess what? I'm fine. Everybody in the plane, not everybody, but a good amount of people in the train. They were looking at him too. We were just looking at him, and then we were just like, yeah, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it at that, right? Let's just leave it at that. Let's calm down. Let's just leave it at that. He's just a regular guy dealing with his kid. Like, he was literally sitting on the same train, bro. This man's a millionaire. He was sitting there next to his wife, and he had like a t-shirt on. He wasn't like hiding or anything, and he just was holding his baby. That is crazy, bro. I saw that was the first. I mean, was it the first? No. I've seen a different celebrity before that, but like, yo, when I saw him in person, I'm like, yo, first of all, he's shorter than I thought, and he's just a normal person. He's just normal, bro. He's just like me, but with millions of dollars.
Wizard Liz just posted that she was cheated on by her fiance Landon, while her now ex-fiance, the Wizard Liz, out of all people.
Liz is
I hate that out of all people.
How many times?
She is not intelligent for picking this guy then. This girl right here, I've seen her on TikTok and on other clips. I don't think she's ever said anything that I agree with. I know he probably did just want to know. But the thing is, because in my head, I instantly just thought about all that. I was just like, and just imagine how frustrating it could be probably. You know what I mean? Like, his baby just crying, and he's just trying to console his baby. But the thing is, because the baby wasn't crying in his mom's arms, but when she gave it to him, right? So then I was just like sitting there, I was like, yeah, bro, he just, let him relax, you know? Let him live, you know what I mean? Let him live. And just seeing it, when I see that thing, I'm just like, yo, he's just a person. There is not one person on this earth. The only person, he's passed now. Michael Jackson is the only person that maybe I would get like a, you know what I mean? If he was like in my city or something, you know what I mean? Just that's it. I'm not gonna go panic, but maybe, you know what I mean? But there's not one person alive that I am going insane for if I'm like in their vicinity. Not one person alive. And it could be because of the whole fact of social media as well. That like we can see so much more of them than we used to. Cause I'm just like back then, like when I was like cause Michael Jackson passed in 2009, right? I think, yeah. So like back in those days, like social media wasn't, you know, so it was like he was still like, you know, and I feel like still like if he was right now, it would still be like crazy, especially because of just growing up, like listening to him, watching videos and everything, you know. But man, if you see Michael Jackson passing out, but Michael Jackson's the only person, just for everything he did, and just him, you know what I mean? And he was into comic books and everything. I'll just like be like, just talk to him about everything. But the thing is, for me too, I don't think there's a person that I'd want to take a picture with either. You know what I mean? Like, it'd just be cool to just have a conversation with them and end it there. I don't need picture. I'll keep it myself. The world doesn't need to know. I'll just sit there and be like, yo, like like, how does your mind work? Just to talk to him, just to see how things, you know what I mean? And that'd be it. And then we'd go our separate ways.
Have you seen a man that looks this corny, this goofy, put a woman who looks like this in this goober's point of view? What else could he possibly get?
Honestly, this is the issue with a lot of these people. We all understand in reality, in the world, not in the TikTok world, in real life, that looks fade, right? So at the end of the day, we need to find a good woman. Like she said, no guys wants a good woman. We need to find a good woman to spend the rest of our lives with. So I can tell you this right now. Let's say she's a 10. Not saying she is, but let's say she's a 10. I don't like throwing out numbers like that, but I'm going to throw out numbers right now. Let's say she's a 10. Right? And has the attitude that she has, talking about how to manipulate guys. Right? Compared to a nice, sweet girl who's a 7 or 6.5. Guess who's getting the ring? Not this one. No, thank you. I am not going to be sitting at a family dinner and then one of my cousins who's mad at me for some reason, like, oh, so I just saw your wife's new video. Let's watch it together, everyone. Like, no, we don't know. Let's watch it. How to trick your man. Tell him that your sister makes more money and ask him for an allowance. What the heck? That is not my wife. My wife's not doing that, man.
You are telling me Mother Liz was cheated on?
She said Mother Liz?
While she was 4 months pregnant, when she decided to actually show him online, tell the world that she's in love with him.
That was dumb.
He chose. Have you seen her? She's so gorgeous, so confident, so beautiful. Literally everything that you would want in a person. She
Not true.
has that. And
No,
this
she doesn't.
person was like, someone else too? What will...
Honestly, I think it's, most likely unlikely that you, like, in this world that we live in, to find somebody like this. But I'd be fine if she doesn't have a social media, bro. That right there would be like 5 extra points if she don't have a social media. What? Like, she isn't being influenced by these random people. What? That is extra points on her book.
Actually convince them to stick to one. If that woman had to go through this, us mortals, us little peasants.
Us little peasants? Listen! Okay, let me just not.
How are we gonna survive?
That is such an issue. That is such an issue. First of all, how are you talking about confidence? I mean, obviously she said she had confidence. Yo, I'm gonna tell you this right now. What's her name? Ain't ugly. First of all, I gotta see what she looks like with zero makeup on her face. But like, she's not ugly. But what? Like, I feel like this, like, they see her as like some goddess. Calm down, bro. This is a regular person. Regular. I mean, maybe a little bit of an average in the face, but regular. She said us peasants.
With him, he chose to have you seen her? She's so gorgeous, so confident,
So gorgeous.
so beautiful.
Sorry.
Literally everything that you would want in a person, she has that. And this person was like, someone else too? What will actually convince them to stick to one? If that woman had to go through this, us mortals, us little
mortals.
peasants,
You see?
How are we
She
gonna
thinks
survive?
like she's a goddess or something.
That's how her fans been talking.
God.
They literally
That's
idolize
the
her.
problem.
Like you said,
That's the
Maria.
problem.
You guys need to stop pedestalizing people.
Exactly.
He's so ugly. How dare he cheat on her? And like, how could she be cheated on? Look how perfect she is. Do you guys think that only beautiful people are deserving of fidelity? Do you think that just because someone's interesting, they're the only ones who are deserving of fidelity? Here's the reality. Celebrities cheat on each other all the time.
Exactly.
And they're celebrities.
What's her name got cheated on?
Why would you guys
Yeah. Bro, time out. Slight tangent. Not really. We're on subject. Man, didn't Brad Pitt cheat on, like, I'm talking about, like, what's her name? Rachel. Jennifer Aniston. I'm talking about 90s. I'm talking about Rachel, bro. Come on. If we're talking about like back, oh my goodness. Can I find something? Is this? Wait. What the heck? Why are you sending me Instagram? Who is this? Is this? Who is this? Oh, this is her. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know. Yo. Hold up. Hold up. Can I? Okay. Hold up. Oh my goodness. Look it. Look. Brad Pitt. I'm pretty sure he cheated on her with Angelina Jolie. Bro. He was like, nah. I mean, Angelina Jolie, don't get me wrong. But come on. And Angelina Jolie and him are divorced, right? That's what shows you. It don't matter what you look like, man. It don't matter what you look like. But are you a headache? And I heard, just like J-Lo too, Prime J-Lo, everybody left J-Lo. Everybody. J-Lo, wait, hold on. Let's see if J-Lo is married right now. I'm pretty sure she's divorced. Jennifer Lopez. Let's see. Jennifer Lopez. Spouse Ben Affleck. Yep, divorce. This year. Yo, look, easy. Listen, hold up. I'm about to show you something crazy. Hold up, let me show you. Open. Look at this. You see under spouse right there? Look at that. Spouse. See more. She has been like everybody left her. Everybody left J-Lo, especially J-Lo, Jenny from the Block. Come on, this is what tells you it don't matter what you look like. But if you crazy, guess what? I'm about to leave you after, Let's see, she was married 2001. Oh my, yo. She was married 1997 to 1998. Then got married again 2001 to 2003. Then she got married in 2004 to 2014. Okay, she had a little streak going. And then she got married 2002 and then 2005. But she was with the baseball player too, right? A-Rod? She was with him too, right? She was never married to him? What? I'm over here. Jennifer Lopez and A-Rod, Axel Rodriguez, they're a celebrity couple who dated from 2017 to 2021. Got engaged in 2019, but ultimately called it. Bro, what does that tell you? Even what's the name? Oh, Halle Berry. Failed. No, that's why it don't matter what you look like. You got to be a good woman. Just like the girl said, men don't want. That's what they want. Truly. Does that mean you're never going to be cheated on? Probably not. But I think, honestly, you have a higher chance of success. We have to calculate that, bro.
I realize that for a lot of women, they actually genuinely think if they're attractive enough, that means that they're going to get fidelity for somebody. You understand that fidelity is a character trait. Mm-hmm. It's not something that's currency that you buy from somebody because you're hot enough. Mm-hmm. Someone is loyal because it's part of their values. Mm-hmm. It's not loyal because you're hot enough. Mm-hmm. If someone's going to cheat on you because you're ugly, they're going to cheat on you even if you're hot. Mm-hmm. Because cheating, these kinds of behaviors, it's about something that they got in themselves. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. Church. So when I'm hearing these people talk about all this shit, I'm like, what does him being attractive or not have anything to do with anything?
Well, he did the deed, so we have to insult him.
Right? Like, even women saying, like, she's perfect, look at her. She's referring to herself as a peasant.
If that woman had to go through this, us mortals, us little peasants, how are we? How are we going to survive?
Because of the person that she's watching. That is against every, I'm a peasant because, oh my God, that person is so raped. I could never.
Being with a man, I've never had that. It comes to me very easily. I know a lot of women in my life that always try to look for a partner, try to look for love, and that's like that whole goal, and they never attract it. And they then ask me like, Liz, how come you attract it so easily, like whenever you want? And it's like, I don't have that desperation for it. Like that's why it comes to me.
Listen, she is, I'd say she's attractive, especially from what I can see, right? That is why, because men will be with anyone, especially if it's attractive women. Does that mean they're gonna stay and marry them? No, but they will definitely be with them.
To me very easily. I know a lot of women in my life that always try to look for a partner, try to look for love, and that's like that whole goal, and they never attract it. And they then ask me like, Liz, how come you attract it so easily,
How come?
like, whenever you want? And it's like, I don't have that desperation for it. Like that's why it comes to me.
Listen, I think someone being a life coach at a very young age is probably one of the biggest red flags.
How old is she?
Because you just haven't had the chance to really live.
You didn't live. You didn't live.
And anybody who's a life coach at any age, in my opinion, is also a red flag. Because at the end of the day, as you get older, you just realize how much less you think you know. Watching her speak so confidently and so arrogantly about how you're supposed to do things and how things are supposed to be, and I have the answers, and that's why with certainty I get the outcomes that I want. It's like, okay, you keep speaking arrogantly about life, but life gonna humble you. Now you got cheated on, and you pregnant.
I told this woman that I loved her within 36 hours of knowing her.
And you look fucking stupid.
Go ahead. I'm gonna tell you this. She's gonna be, if she gets just a little tad of humility, when she reaches 32 or 35, she's gonna be a great life coach. She's gonna be like, whoo, girls, I fucked up.
This is how much I believe in this video. I'm about to change your life, so keep watching.
And this would not to do of what I did.
Chill. You 24, my girl.
24.
You're not okay with yourself because you've injected yourself already a good 30 times, and you've done a bunch of cuts to your face.
Oh, you see? So I
think
knew.
it's crazy that somebody could be
I knew
a
she
life
did.
coach
I
and
knew
tell you
it.
how to do with self-esteem.
There's a lot
and
of stuff
have this
going
much
on.
plastic surgery. Maybe that's an unpopular take. That's my hot one today. I don't get that. I don't understand how anyone could look at someone like that who lives in that much designer brands and think this is the person I need to take life advice from in regards to how to be okay with myself.
But it looks like it's working. It looked like it's working. You know what I mean? The reason why I decided not to do that and not to, is because I don't know shit. I know some stuff. I know the stuff that works for me, but I'm not you. Like, we've come from different places. I don't know. I could give you general advices on some shit that I lived, but that doesn't mean that that's the right way of doing stuff. That I end up doing, like, okay, I end up somewhere. I ended up somewhere. Was it the right way? It's a bit like whenever you're doing math, and then your teacher is like, yeah, just don't just write the answer. Tell me how you got there. And you still got the answer, the good answer, but the way that you went to that is completely off. So it worked for me, but it's not the right way to do stuff.
Absolutely.
And if you try it and you tried my method, you're probably going to end up fucking up.
That's what I take away from this. Me, when I see her, I think it's a facade. I think it's when someone pretends to be. This is like fake it till you make it. Which, listen, for a lot of things, maybe fake it till you make it is good. But is it good for creating a family? Probably not.
Nope.
I don't think bringing kids into the fake it till you make it mantra is probably responsible. Is the plastic surgery thing I say crazy?
What?
That somebody who does that much plastic surgery should never be in the business of being a life coach?
Absolutely. I believe so.
Okay.
I believe so. I have a hard time. I cringe a bit.
Yeah.
Whenever I scroll and I see.
Because then it's kind of like, so you want me to do that to myself to, why? You know what I mean? Because the confidence thing too. She said she's so confident now. Yeah, but she's confident in the person that she's created with the surgeries. I don't know, bro.
Coach that is all done up and says the phrase "believe in yourself," and I'm
yeah,
like,
exactly. Believe in yourself.
I can't take that seriously. I can't. Oh my God, love yourself in your body, and I'm like, can't take that seriously. The same way I can understand and what I'm going to say is probably going to be hurting some people, but it is what it is. I could see how I can sleep with a girl that is done up, but I cannot have a baby with her. My kid gonna come back home and
exactly. That right there is always something that's in my mind, bro. Because I'm like, the worst. I'm telling you, the worst. And I always remember the scene from the movie Get Smart. If y'all seen it, if y'all haven't seen it, go watch it, bro. It's so funny. It's so good, right? When Anne Hathaway's character, showed Stephen Carell's character what she used to look like before the plastic surgery. And then she said, I used to look like my mom. And she got sad. Right? I always remember that scene. And now imagine, you beat your face up with all this plastic surgery. Like, look at Kim Kardashian's daughter, bro. That is not her. Beat up your face with all this surgeries and all this makeup and everything. And then you have a kid. What do you think that kid's going to come out looking like? You're going to... And then once that kid starts looking like you better... Because that's the only... That's what you're practically saying. Better tell that kid, you ugly. You got to. Because that's what you did. You literally told yourself that you're ugly. And now you're going to have a kid? What are you going to tell that kid? What are you going to tell that kid? Oh, snap. I almost pulled everything. I really want to know what you're going to tell that kid. Because if you tell that kid you're beautiful, you're whatever, you're lying. You're completely lying. It is wild, bro. Truly insane. Like, yeah, for real, bro. Oh, nah. You got mama's old nose. Oh. It's insane to me, bro. It truly is. And it's sad. Like, I can't... Like, listen. The only way I can see me being with a woman who had plastic surgery is if something happened, and I know this. Let's say I knew her before, and something happened, and she had to, like, I don't know, something, like her nose snapped or something, like on an accident, and then she had to get it okay. You know what I mean? But her voluntarily going, like her choosing to go and do it and change her face, I can't. I can't. I can't, especially if I know. Like, sure, it can be done really well, and I don't know it at a time, whatever. But like, I actually know, and oh no, I can't, because I date to marry, you know. And if I can't be with somebody who doesn't even, that's an issue, bro. That's an issue. You just see that one video of that one lady? She literally was married to her husband, right? Everything was well, perfectly fine. She got a nose job, divorced him. Right? Divorced him. Thought everything was fine and everything. And I'm sitting there like, yo, this man, and listen, her nose was pretty crazy before, right? But hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't got an issue. Right? But she left him, and then everybody in the comments was like, yo, this guy literally loved you, took care of you, did everything for you. When you had that, now, sure, like you can say she looks more attractive technically. You're going to be, you've made a big mistake, because now everybody's just going to be with you with all that, because he liked you inside and out. Now everybody's going to like you on the outside, probably. You might not find another person. It's sad. It truly is. But this is what happens with all these gurus and everything are telling them, giving them these advice, these terrible advice, and making these people ruin their lives. Because she beat up her face with all this plastic surgery, and now this girl right here, where is she? The one who called herself a peasant. Where is she at? Right here.
Decided to actually show him online, tell the world that she's in love with him. He chose to have you seen her? She's so gorgeous, so confident, so beautiful.
Confident. She cannot be confident. I mean, I guess she can be confident now.
Everything that you would want in a person, she has that. And this person was like, someone else too? What will actually convince them to stick to one? If that woman had to go through this, us mortals, us little peasants.
Truly insane. I don't understand. I really don't.
I cringe a bit, okay, whenever I scroll and I see a life coach that is all done up and says the phrase, believe in yourself. And I'm like, I can't take that seriously. I can't. Oh my God, love yourself in your body. And I'm like, I can't take that seriously. The same way I can understand that and what I'm gonna say is probably gonna be hurting some people, but it is what it is. I could see how I can sleep with a girl that is done up, but I cannot have a baby with her. My kid gonna come back home and be like, I'm bullied. They don't like me, and they don't like me. I want to change my whole fit, and I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna be, no, you're beautiful. You're gonna say to your kid, you're beautiful. Be honest. You don't like yourself.
Exactly what I just said.
You're gonna sit here watching your kid and be like, oh, he's being bullied. He doesn't love. That kid thinks he doesn't look good. You look good. You know what? You look good. You're beautiful. You don't even believe you're beautiful. You don't even believe you're beautiful.
And I got my genes from you.
Exactly, I got my genes from you.
Like, that kid's gonna look at mom being like, I don't look nothing like you, B. Oh, I could see how I could look like that. I don't know no more. I don't have those lips. Dad don't have those lips. What the fuck is this? I gotta accept this. You didn't accept none of that. It's just
exactly, and then I feel like it gives your kid a higher chance. It gives your kid a higher chance of doing that to themselves as well, you know? Like getting plastic surgery as well. Oh, nah. I'm good.
Kid, whenever you got a bunch of shit done up, it's going to be weird.
It's just how my brain works.
Yeah,
like I honestly
and
yeah.
I'm like,
It was completely a red flag. Ain't no way somebody's gonna walk up to me and said, I loved you from the first 35... What? What did you love? What did you love about me? And sure, let's say she's attractive from what she did. He loved this. That's all he knew about you, is what you look like. So, yeah.
right now, like that's
And
not...
a kid, bro.
Yeah, it's not like Asperger's clinically, but I'm super logical. So if I'm thinking about something, and you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you the real answer.
Yeah.
It's helpful sometimes. You can ask me anything.
This was filmed 3 days before he allegedly cheated.
Oh!
Crazy. That's nasty work.
No, it's not.
I'm always gonna be honest.
No,
you can ask me
no, it's not nasty work.
Oh, no?
No. What did he say?
He said, you could ask me anything, I'll tell you the truth.
Did she ask?
Yeah.
She didn't ask.
So for you as an Aries, unless the Gemini asks,
it's not for me. It's for him.
Okay.
I'm going according to what he says. She didn't ask.
I'm gonna open some of the screenshots from Orichi. So essentially, what this guy apparently did, dumb fuck, he started DMing a girl on Snapchat who was apparently fans of Liz.
Oh dang!
So here's the conversation. He goes, "Are you in Dallas?" She's like, "Yeah, why?" I was just wondering who all I know is still here. I just got back from London, in NYC Tuesday, then back in Dallas for a week. Do you have plans? And she says, "Aren't you married?" He says, "No, plus just looking for friends." And then she goes, "Since when aren't you married?" He's technically engaged, but
so he was not lying.
Let's keep listening. Yeah, well, it's complicated long-distance internet thing, but I'm not married. Not a normal life for sure. So your whole relationship is fake? No, it's not, but I'm not married. That part is not real. What does that even mean? Yeah, haha, do you want to see me? I can tell you in person. I don't want to hang out with married men, and I saw you wearing a wedding ring. Well, that's not fair, but no, not married. And then she screenshots him with the ring, I guess. Oh, God, that's worn for the video, but never mind, it's complicated. Explain. No, haha, never mind. I told you it's complicated.
Haha, I hate when people say that.
Maybe will be. Oof. If you're engaged to somebody who's saying maybe will be to random women. He's a piece of shit for what he did. Let's not even absolve him. There's no reason for him to cheat with this dynamic, especially getting a woman pregnant. You're a dumbass. All right, let us know what y'all think in the comments.
Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, wiggle your hands and feet, wiggle your arms and legs.
Wait, what time is it?
Whilst you wiggle,
oh snap! All right, guys, this is gonna be it for me today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow for the next one. Peace. Ayasumi. Make sure you subscribe if you're not already. Yeah. Have a great night, guys. Bye bye. Bye bye. And bye bye. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, peace. Have a good night.